We're chilling. It has been 12 days, I think, or so since I streamed last time. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, ain't it? What was I doing? I got so distracted, you guys. My attention span is in the dirt. What am I doing? What was I doing? Hi, hello. Oh, that's right. I gotta pull up chat first. Give me a minute. Hi, everyone. Hello. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for coming in today. I'm happy to see you all. It's been forever since I streamed. Ooh. I'm looking at some beautiful earrings that I put in my cart on Etsy forever ago that just happened to get on sale. And that feels like a sign I won't get them unless... Sorry, every time I open Etsy, I get distracted by all the beautiful stuff on there. It's a trap. Okay, no, I have to look at... Well, actually, I don't think I have any orders. Yep, I have no orders. I just opened my shop again. So I have no orders. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. I know it's been forever. I'm sorry about that, y'all. There's nail clippers in here because I went to the library with them and you can't, there's like a metal detector. And I was like, I don't know if I can bring like scissors. Are they gonna be like, why do you have that? So I just brought nail clippers to cut my string with so that I wouldn't have to get beeped in the metal detector. Metal detector. Mug of the day, it's this little bee. So cute. I have no nails, but we're gonna do little tappies anyway, because I think it's funny. What am I doing today? You guys, I have a mystery wheel that I have pulled up. That's what I was doing. That's right, before my attention span completely short-circuited. I have an ADHD test on March 11th. That might be TMI. That's probably TMI, but I just thought I'd share because that's what's going on with me in my life, and I'm pretty excited for it because I've been looking for some assistance with that, to say the least. What was I yes, this is the wrong email, and I don't have the email that I need. No. I sent it to the one email that I'm not logged into on this computer. That is funny. That's fine. Okay, we'll guess. We will just improvise. You're gonna go to my store right now? Thank you, Liv. You're the best. Thank you. I just reopened literally like an hour or so ago. Why did I get an ad for a bracelet that says piss drinker? I hate my ads. What the fuck? Sorry. I should probably censor myself a little more. Okay, what am I gonna be making first? A ladder stitch cuff. That's what's on the list first for today. I don't like these colors. I'm gonna pick different ones. Shoe colors. Okay, random number generator is how I pick my colors when I am indecisive. Because I have too many colors. Ooh, this table gets on my nerves. It's so wobbly. I tried to straighten it and I couldn't figure it out. I think it's just meant to be wobbly. It's in its blood. 13, 38. 38 is clear. 13 is blue. I'm almost out of clear. Oh, you guys, we should do You know what we should do first before the ladder stitch cuff? Bead tin restock. I just got like a huge box of bead tin beads, so I'm literally gonna restock it right now. I forgot the word for restock for a second. Okay, let me open this up so I can get the shipping label out of the way, and then I'll do a little unboxing on stream. It's like sawed it off. Oh, it's a big box. It's a big box. Hello. All right. Wow. Ooh. I've never seen this before. Either this was a new person or they had a new protocol because they circled the stuff on my sheet. They've never done that before. Very interested. All right. It's filled to the brim. Should I just dump it out on the floor, you guys? Should I? Should I do it? Is that like a bad idea? I'm gonna do it. I was scared. I didn't want it to be loud. Oh man. Dude, this is crazy. What? That isn't even all of it. That's just like, I can't even pick it up. If you guys want to know how much this cost, this was a $200 restock. It was a full restock. I needed to get all of my colors back, so it was a lot, but it needed to happen. It needed to happen. I'm gonna be restocking my beads. I don't know what else to say. You can't even see this giant pile on the floor. Maybe I should, ooh, I have an idea. Angle change. Let's move this table out of the way to reveal the giant pile of beads, and you can get down on the floor like that one, remember that cleaning stream? That was fun. Look at that. I'm getting in the zone, you guys. I'm getting in the zone. When I'm on the floor, you know I'm in the zone. Let's get on the floor, you guys. Okay, where's my coffee? Ah, it's hard to see you. Get back over here. Meow. Let's get on the floor. Like J-Lo said. That was J-Lo, right? I think. What's J-Lo doing right now? Right now. I don't know. I'm gonna fill this entire thing full of plastic bags. Just watch. Hopefully this restock will last me a long time, so I won't have to buy for a while. So I'm hoping it was a good investment. But yeah. Okay. Boom, fully stocked. Each of these jars holds 2,000 beads, so now I know that I got 2,000. Which you feel like that would last forever, right? But wrong. You'd be wrong. They go so fast. Like, I can't believe it. They just disappear from me. And they don't all just end up on the floor. I mean, they just, like, actually vanish. Lose control on the floor. Are we losing control on the floor, everyone? If you're not, go ahead and get on down and lose control on the floor with me. Just got new beads. Slay. What's everyone's favorite kind of beads? Or, oh wait, I have an extra red, but I don't even have room for this. My red's full. I have to put this in my extra. I just threw it in the back there because I don't even have room for it. But yeah. This one only got one yellow, so that's my yellow status. Alright. I need to get more of this color, but I can't find it on Bead 10. It's not on Bead 10, so I have to get it somewhere else. I have to get it on Amazon, which I don't like doing. So I'm almost out of this one, but it's fine. Pastel line. So I'm getting tested for ADHD, right? For like the first time in my life. And I get sent this paper in the mail asking me all these questions. And I swear I circled yes to almost every single one of them. It was so embarrassing. I didn't even realize that half of this stuff was related to ADHD. I didn't even realize that it was like a problem. And then I was like, oh, so it's all related? I guess so. Sorry, that's been on my mind a lot, honestly, because I'm really, really excited for my appointment. I'm really excited. I know some people don't like talking about that stuff, but like, I don't really get why. Because it's just a part of life. Okay, do you think this can fit? I have to fit this entire bag of beads. And, let's see. It's almost barely not gonna fit, but it will, it will. I'll make it fit. Yes! Okay. Where did I go? You're also getting evaluated? That's awesome. Evaluation twins. I don't have any more of that. Guys, perfume check, 1,000 Wishes by Bath & Body Works. One time someone in my stream chat clocked this from across the room. Like in the background, they spotted it and they knew exactly what it was and what fragrance it was. That was so funny to me. I think about that all the time. They're like, is that 1,000 Wishes? And I, yes, it is. And it smells so good. Okay. Now I've got to be in this light turquoise color. I get the same colors every time, guys. I have a roster of colors and I restock them consistently. So this is not my first rodeo with this. It's kind of got a whole system down at this point. I used to be very disorganized with my beads. Very, very disorganized. I used to not even ever buy individual colors like this. I would just buy the, I felt like I was talking very loud all of a sudden. Hello? Do you ever just hear yourself echo off the walls? Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I never used to buy single colors. I would just buy like the big mix and then I would sort them out by hand. And then I would not have a lot of each color. So that was not worth it in the end for me. But yeah. Oh no, I forgot. They were sold out of baby blue. So I had to get tropic blue, which is only like a small shade darker. So I'm gonna fill this bag with blue and then I'm gonna fill the jar with tropic blue. A little switcheroo. What's happening? None of these are landing in the bag. Baja Blast coated beads. I love Baja Blast. I'm a Baja Blast fiend. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. They'll tell you. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I don't know where to put those yet. I cleaned the shop room. It is as clean as it'll ever be. Well, not right now because this bead bag is scattered all over it, like in the present moment. But I mean, before I made this mess, I cleaned the room. So Everything is in tip-top shape. No beads on the floor except the one I just dropped. I don't know. Everything's looking good, y'all. It's very rare that I'm that clean. That sounded bad. I mean, like, organized. I'm so excited, you guys, about my vendor space. If you haven't heard already, I posted about it. I've been talking about it. I rented a vendor space at a market called Painted Tree, which is a little bit like, it's like a permanent kind of setup where you can have a stall that you rent, and you can like put your items there. You don't even have to be present at the stall. So you just put your things in there and then you leave, and then people can buy them whenever. And it's like awesome. And I set up that. It's so cool. I posted a picture of what my stall looks like in my community tab. It was so much fun to set up. I love restock days. This is so fun. I don't get to do them very often, but when I do, it's so exciting. It's like Christmas. I'm twisting my spine around. What am I doing? Contortionism. The bead buckets are, thank you for asking, they are from the brand Looleem on Amazon, spelled Looleem. They are super cute. You can't miss them. They're the ones with the little bunnies on the front. So cute. I'm having a favorite color crisis. For a very long time, I felt that my favorite colors are pink and green, right? They're my brand colors, the colors of my shop, you know? But lately I've been loving red a lot. I've been having a red phase. Absolutely love red. I wear red every day, basically. I have a red phone case, I have a red bag, I have red everything. So I'm like, what is my favorite color, truly? Because I don't know. I don't know myself anymore. I don't know who I am. Anybody else's identity weirdly tied to their favorite color, or just me? That's probably just me. I used to love, when I was a kid, my favorite colors would, and I would insist on this consistently, that it was the combination of purple and lime green. Although I think I like this kind of purple, that's like a pinkish purple. I can't really remember though. But I know I liked purple and lime green together. I still like purple, but not as much. I was a big purple kid. But I don't know. Hi, you're not late. I haven't even actually gotten started making candy. I'm still restocking my beads. So we're kind of setting up. I need a sip of coffee for my little bee mug. Guys, I got a pink light bulb. You can't even see it. It's all the way over there. And it's not very bright. But it's on. It's turning the room slightly pink. It's a lot more noticeable at night. It's way better at night. These in a row, because that's what I do. Got so much pink. Luckily, I am plumb out. I don't have a single pink bead left. So. This won't make a loud noise. Let's see. Wasn't that loud. Okay. Bye, Icon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know if you guys ever get inspired by random things, but one of the things that always inspires me to make candy color combinations is cars on the street. I will see like a random teal car next to a dark blue car. This is based on a true story. Not a very interesting story, but it is a true story. I saw a teal car next to a blue car, and it was so pretty. And the color combination was just so pretty, I wanted to make a candy cup based off of it. Does anybody else get the weirdest color inspirations? It's always cars for me because I see a lot of cars that are like, they have that shiny color and it reminds me of pearlescent beads. So whenever I see them, I think about, especially the red ones, the red cars. We were just talking about how I love red. I think pearl red is like one of my favorite bead colors. You look at mood boards and stuff. I love mood boards. Absolutely love them. I love making them sometimes too. I've actually, if I struggle with an order from time to time, I'll make a mood board for the order to like help me with it. And then I don't know what to do with the mood board after. Maybe I should start posting them because they're actually really cute. But they're not my photos, so I don't want to like steal photos. But they're so fun to make. I love mood boards. What can you do off the top of your memory? I'm gonna guess recite pi. I'm gonna guess recite pi. I feel like I have a memory of you saying that. Or maybe I made that up, because I also tend to do that, just invent memories out of nowhere. You love my little dinosaur? Thank you. My little dinosaur loves you too. I'm so happy right now having all these bead jars be full. They were all empty, you guys. You don't know how anxiety inducing that is. I had it easy because I had my shop closed, so it was a little bit convenient that I didn't have anything waiting on me. So I was not that stressed about not having beads, but yeah, I didn't have any. I was out of like every color. Where did my lid for that go? Hello. Huh? Oh, okay. Camouflage. My shop is open now. I did just open it. I just opened it on Etsy. I need more of that. Not really, not right now, but eventually I will. Probably one of the first colors I'll have to restock again. My little pony pig is just staring into your soul. Guys, over the weekend, I developed the biggest My Little Pony brain rot. I mean, as you know, I was already like a fan and I already watched it, but I was watching it non-stop over the weekend while I was making candy. I like sometimes just re-lock in and I get so interested and I can't stop thinking about it. So that was the phase I was in, for sure. I love Rarity too. Oh my god. She's so underrated. This just went from empty to full, you guys. That's the power. That's the power of positivity. That's the power of positivity. Literally every one of my colors was low. Every one. But now I don't have to worry. Well, that just goes to show you that a full bead refill costs about $200, which is crazy. But it's kind of worth it though. It's kind of worth it though. It's kind of really worth it though. All right. I have like a brick wall here. I'm trying to play Tetris with it. I apologize. It's not always easy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Man. We're not done. We're not done. Let's take a break. That was all the opaques. That was all the solid colors, except for the black and white. I need more of those. Look at this. I had no white. My favorite LMP characters. I like them all, but Pinky is my comfort character. I have her on my door. Whenever I see her, my brain just lights up. Like, I get so happy instantly. I have a little statue of her, too, that I brought back out because I got back into MLP. And I was like, oh my god. I'm obsessed. But I also love Rarity, Applejack, Fluttershy. I love them all. I love Twilight and Rainbow Dash. So I just named them all. But I don't care. I love them all so much. This jumbo bead container holds 4,500. So that's 2,000 beads, but it doesn't even look like it. You fixed your sleep schedule. Congratulations. That is awesome and hard to do. My sleep schedule is absolutely whack. I go to bed at like 3 a.m. I wake up at like 7 maybe. Yeah, not good. Not good. It's fine. Dum, 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 dum. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. I'm trying to see what I bought. And what I need to refill. And it's none of these. Glitter. Looks like I was good on glitter because I didn't buy any glitter except for this purple. I love this color, you guys. This dark blue. It's called Dark Blue Pearl on Bead Tin. They have like 3 dark blue pearls. There's Montana Blue Pearl, Cobalt Blue Pearl, and Dark Blue Pearl. They're all slightly different, but this one's my favorite. I don't know why. Or at least it's just the one I use. You look at cards for Dragon Eyes sometimes. Cards are such pretty colors except for mine. Mine is just a boring black card. But I don't know. I kind of like it. I like it. It's chill. You know? It's discreet. I feel like if I drove like a hot yellow car or something, I would get overwhelmed by it. I love my car though. It was my first car that I got as a teenager. I got it from a family member. It was like not a gift. We bought it, but we got like a really cheap price on it because it was a family member. So I got like really lucky with it, and it was in really good condition. And it's still my car today. I've been driving it for like 8 years, and it's so good still. And I'm gonna be the last owner of that car. I'm gonna drive that car until it can't drive no more. That's my car. I'm obsessed with that car. So I can technically decorate it however I want, because I know a lot of people like don't want to decorate their cars because, oh no, I just wrote my label. Ah, sorry. They don't want to decorate their cars because it ruins the value. But I don't have to worry about that because nobody else is getting that car. I'm driving it into the ground. How do y'all draw cats? Have you ever looked up medieval cats? They didn't know how to draw cats. Nobody knew how to draw cats. You can recite every single song from Heather's the Musical. That used to be a skill that I had too. I probably lost it at some point though. But I can probably still do a lot. I'm not even going to show you how much plastic is in here yet. You'll see at the end. It's crazy. Crazy. I sometimes wish Bead would do something different with their packaging, but what can they do, really? You sent a gold medal? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you. You don't want to leave your diva. Oh, I'm sorry. You'll be in this diva's heart. You'll be in this diva's heart wherever you go. How many pets do you and your family have? Oh, that's an interesting question. I would guess, do you have like 7? Like some crazy number like 7? What's the most pets I've ever had at one time? Maybe like 4 or 5. But not all cats or dogs. They were like a cat, a dog, a bird. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I've never had that, like a huge array of pets all at once like that. My knees are gonna be killing me when I stand up, y'all. I have the knees of an old man. I have the knees of a grandpa. None of that. Pearl green, another beautiful color. Oh yeah, Laura, for sure. I definitely want to get more tutorials uploaded. It has been so difficult for me to make them. I have really been trying. And there has just been like every time there's just like a little issue that comes up that gets in my way. And I'm trying to just overcome it and just do it. But eventually I will have a new tutorial up. I'm really, really trying to get it done. I know I have been saying that for so long. The next tutorial that I do is going to be for mini rotators, the kind that's on my shop. I love making those, so I'm kind of really excited to show how to make them. But if you're too eager to wait for me to make that tutorial, there probably is another tutorial out there somewhere for how to make them. I just wanted to make my own. Okay, I gotta put all these back. I'm so glad. Oh my god. When people say that and they're comfort YouTuber, that literally makes my heart explode. Like, I can't explain how happy that makes me. The fact that I could be that to anybody is so beyond me. Thank you. That is so sweet of you to say. Y'all, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bags left. And I'm out of jars, so I don't get to pour these all fancy, but I'll show you what I got. I have Purple Glow. I'm showing my laptop. I forgot that my camera's way up here. Showing my brain malfunction. These are purple beads, Purple Glow in the Dark beads. They are very cute. I don't have a jar for that. Blue Glow in the Dark beads. Pink Glow beads. I got some silver. I got the letter E in coin beads because I'm always out. And then I got hearts. These are black hearts, and these are jelly, like, glitter hearts. They are so cute and colorful. I kind of want to sort them instead of doing work because I love to sort. Ooh, I'm very tempted. Would you guys watch me sort heart beads instead of making candy? I love getting distracted. I love sorting beads. It's so fun. Gulp. Okay. No! I dropped it immediately, and that's gonna be my sign to just go ahead and make candy. I get so distracted. I want to do one thing, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, never mind. But that's life, guys. Go with the flow, and sometimes the flow changes rapidly. Okay, I just shoved all those back there because I don't know where else to put them. Don't know where else to put them. Ugh, my knees. Oh, goodness. Oh, my legs. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this. I'm like an old man. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Let's get back here in the groove, in the business, in the biz. This is a chaotic day. You're going on field trips with me and stuff. All right. Hello. Welcome back to Station 1. We're back at the station. What was going on? What was going on? Finish my coffee. That's what's going on. And now, we start making candy. Let's get situated. Oh, I forgot to show you how much plastic was in the box at the end. So that's a lot of plastic. I'm gonna have fun scooping all that back up. It was for the vibe. Sorry, turtles. Ooh. Why did it ring like that? It hit the table and it sounded like a gong. Crazy. All right. My spine cracks like nobody's business. It's concerning. All I want for Christmas is beads. I just cringed at myself so hard. Guys, look at this. Look at what I made. These little bead mixes, they're kid core themed. They could also pass for clown core, but I made them kid core specifically because there's little dinosaurs in them, little duckies, little popcorns, that such things. And I have 7 of them for sale. They are $8 each, I think. I have 7 of them for sale. If you want them, they're in my shop right now. I don't know how quickly they're gonna go. So just a heads up. You can get them ahead of the curve if you'd like. Okay. 21 pets. You must live on a farm, right? 21 pets is wild. 21 pets, wow. Wow. All right, so that's right. So I didn't buy more clear beads. Kind of goofy of me. Low key. Like what? Where's my, hello? I'm almost out of clear, I need to buy more. Goofy alert. Goober spotted. Goober spotted in the area. Acting foolish. What's number 24? That's gray, right? Gray. Blue and gray. Hi, hello, welcome in. Also, someone said hi, fruit. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. All right. You see that? Oh my god. The day has just begun and there's already a dozen beads on the floor. Ah! I'm not sure I love this color scheme. It's blue and gray. I think I'm gonna pick a different color. I don't want gray. I don't want gray. Lavender. That's way better. Way better. I might even do blue, gray, and lavender. What do you think? What do you think about that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Just blue and lavender is fine. I'm feeling better. Thank you. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling epic. Oh, here's the pet roster. 13 birds, 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 turtles, and 1 horse. Your horse is like the size of all of those pets combined, if you think about it. You could fit like, okay, don't fit them in the horse, but you could shape all of your other pets into the shape of a horse, and it would probably be around the same size. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, thank you all of you who are heading out. I appreciate it. Sorry, that was like so robotic. Sometimes a robot possesses my body. End sentence there. Sometimes a robot, can I say something so weird? Sometimes a robot possesses my body. Don't judge me. All right, I have all this extra string. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use it because it's too short. I'm gonna have to cut a piece of string that's longer anyway. I keep clicking out of my chat. And it goes eerily quiet. I guess that's my responsibility. That's my dead air, isn't it? What is dead air? Dead air is when you don't talk on the radio. On the radio. I don't know. This pattern is going to be blue and lavender checkerboard. I might have already said that. Potentially. Do I know Stray Kids? I've heard of them, but I do not listen to them. Nor do I know any of them personally. Although it would be kind of funny if I did. Okay, I always tape. My tape is in my car. No, I left my tape in my car. I was using it to set up my shop, so I left my tape in my car. My bad. Oh, my life's over. I was gonna tape it down, but I don't have tape. Unless I get innovative and use painter's tape. Hang on. I have to duck under my table. Just crooked. There we go. I just thought about something really funny. When I was a kid, my dad was a painter. So he would go and paint houses, right? Like, I mean, he's a house painter. And he would bring us along with him, his kids, I mean, to help him. But we were like 8 years old. So can you imagine an 8-year-old painting your house? Because that's what I was doing. So I would mess up so bad, you guys. I would paint on the ceiling. I would smudge paint everywhere. I don't know who was letting me help out. In the end, I would, like, that's so funny to me that an 8-year-old is painting your house. That's really funny. Crazy. I'm a really good house painter though now. I painted this whole house myself. I mean, I feel like anybody can do that, but. Got the techniques down and everything, but I always remember painting on the ceiling as like an 8-year-old and just thinking like, why did you put me in charge of this? We used to clean apartments too. That was fun. It was fun for me. I like cleaning. I still like cleaning a lot. We used to go and clean apartments after people like moved out. And my job was always the fridge. That was always the job I had. And keep in mind, I was like 7 or 8 at this time, maybe younger even. And my job was always cleaning the fridge, which is where the maggots were. Sorry, I probably should have given you some warning that it was about to get gross. But when you're cleaning a fridge, sometimes there's maggots, you guys. And so we would clean these people's apartments, and they would have like left food in there for a couple months, and I would be the one in charge of cleaning it out. And for some reason, I didn't hate it. It was actually like my favorite thing. I loved it when we would go do that. I don't know why. It was like a little adventure. It made me feel like I had a job and a task and a mission to complete. The way the chat has ceased, you all are just like, huh? What is wrong with you? That is funny. I'm trying to remember when that was. Time is so funny like that. Guys, can you see this cuff? It's like right down there in the bottom of the corner. It's so tiny. I need to like triple, quadruple zoom. My camera is so finicky. Whenever the closer I try to get to something, the less it shows it. Does either guys ever do that? Mine does. My old camera though, it would literally have a seizure because it randomly developed a hole. And I think that camera was haunted. It just like started shrieking and squealing whenever I would turn the camera on. And then it eventually shattered the lens with like the frequency it was like vibrating at. It just completely shattered the lens. And I could never really film with that after that. Hi, hello. I'm making a ladder stitch cuff. I'm gonna make a ton of these. Because as far as I know, I have no orders right now. So I can do whatever I want. Because I'm waiting on some orders. And I just fully restocked my vendor space. So everything is in order. Everything is in order. Yep, still caught up. So right now I'm getting ahead of the game. I'm trying to make some mystery items. Because last time I didn't prepare enough. I thought I did. And I quickly ran out. So I'm learning from my mistakes and making a little more. Anyone like Pokemon? I have only played 2 Pokemon games. I've only played Pokemon Crystal because it was the cheapest one for my DS, and I'm a cheapskate. So I just picked a cheap one. And Pokemon Sword. And I remember being mad that I didn't buy Shield. Like, Shield ended up being better, and all my friends had Shield, and I was like the only one that had Sword, and I was so mad. But yeah. You made a candy rose? I've never seen a candy rose. awesome. Also, thank you for sending a gold medal again. Yay. So nice. Still waiting for episode 8, Jax Can't Obstruct Me. Oh my god, it's coming in March, right? I thought it was March already for some reason. I thought it was like March 11th already. That's when my appointment is. That's why I had that date in mind. But I thought I just jumped to the future. Nope, it's February 26th? Oh my god, it's almost the end of February, guys. What day is it? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I work from home. The days don't matter to me. I'm starting to love ladder stitch. I realized it last night. Sometimes I do, my mom and I have this thing we call a quilting circle where I'll go over to her house and I'll bring my beads and she will knit socks while I bead at her house and we'll chat. And it's so fun, we call it the quilting circle. Neither of us are quilting, but we call it the quilting circle. And I love doing that. I realized last night in the quilting circle that I love ladder stitch cuffs. I thought I hated them before, but I actually love making them. It's so fun. And guys, if you've never done a little craft circle with your friends or family, highly recommend, highly recommend. It's a very fun bonding experience. Aw, I think everyone in this chat is amazing, and I hope you all get what makes you happy in life. That is so sweet, Tasha. Thank you. That is so wholesome. It was your birthday 4 days ago? Happy late birthday. My birthday is coming up soon too. I already have my birthday list ready, but really all I wanted this year was like a couple books and movies because I'm really tired of buying Netflix and the library doesn't have some books I want, so that's pretty much all I want for my birthday. Everything else doesn't really appeal to me much. I always struggle knowing what to ask for my birthday. I'm always just like, oh, get me anything, get me whatever. And everyone's just like, what? No, come on. I've got a ton more string on. Went to a cafe, ooh, that's fun. One time I went, actually for my 18th birthday, I went to the Botanical Gardens, and it was in springtime, so they had a butterfly exhibit, and I got to see live butterflies on my birthday. It was so awesome. I'm usually kind of like, I remember when I was younger, I didn't like the butterfly exhibit, because they were kind of like, they would get all up in your business. They'd like, and they're just kind of bugs, you know? There'd just be bugs flying in your face. It didn't matter that they were pretty bugs. My brain still registered them as bugs flying in my face, so I would just freak out. Oh, if you'd like to send stuff to me, Nova, I have my P.O. Box address listed in my channel bio. That's the address that you can send things to. And thank you for wanting to do that, by the way. That's awesome. Thank you, Tasha. That is so amazing. I do appreciate your guys' support. This is such a wholesome, supportive chat, and I love to see that. I really do. I want to go to the zoo. I love the zoo, and I'm waiting for it to open this year. We have such a fun one. There's an owl that I'm waiting to see. There's an owl I'm waiting to see. There's a red panda I need to check on. I have a couple animals in there. I gotta see what's up, what they're up to. I haven't seen them in a while. My favorite part of the zoo, I don't know if every zoo does this, but we have one where we get to feed the giraffes. Like, we get to shove lettuce in their mouths. Does everyone do that? That's what we do, though. That's so fun. You're just up on this big, I love the Sublime shirt, thank you. You're up on this big, like, thing on stilts. It's like a big building on stilts so that it's eye level for the giraffes. And then you just can buy lettuce and they'll just come up to you and they'll be like, meow, meow. And they love it. Oh, they love it. It's so freaky though. It's kind of really freaky. One time a baby giraffe escaped the zoo, our local zoo. That was a local big event, I think. Or maybe that wasn't here. No, I gotta fact check. Guys, I just got too invested in this story, I have to see. Giraffe escaped. Giraffe escapes from exhibit in 2018. Escaped from my city zoo. A baby giraffe got away from its exhibit. Broke through cables in a chute connecting to a barn. Okay, sorry, I got so distracted. Back to the candy. I got so distracted. Okay, how many? 5, 10, 15. Do I know that episode 8 is out soon? Yes, I cannot wait. I don't know what day in March, if they've announced it yet. But I know it's in March and I can't wait. Can't be that much longer, so I'm so excited. Ah. Thank you, Sophia. Guys, I'm so sorry if I didn't read your message the first time, although I have to say that sending it again for a while won't make it more likely for me to read it, unfortunately. Okay, finally got this done. Spaghetti, macaroni in a pot. Macaroni in a pot. First ladder cup done. Now we need colors for the second one. There we go. Can you see that right there? Love it. I just posted, by the way, on my shop, which is open now. I have a new item for checkerboarded cuffs like this. They're ladder stitch cuffs, and they come in a checkerboard pattern. If you'd like one, I think they're really cute. I'm still so enthralled. Sorry, I just pulled up the tab again about this, the giraffe that escaped. The incident was the first escape in the zoo's history. Wow. Oh, sorry. Back to the candy though. 23 and 20. That's the next colors. 23 and 20. I just rolled too far. 23 and 20. That's light pink and brown. Interesting. I actually like that color scheme a lot. I just bought a washi tape set that was all pink and brown. It's so adorable. Very cute. It's like a Neapolitan without the vanilla. You know what I mean? Love that. Do I want to know? Woo! Clumsy. Someone asked if I want to know a fact, and I most certainly do. You guys, I have been reading, well, actually, more like I read it in 2001, Bluetooth was made. Oh, I'm younger than Bluetooth? I actually didn't expect that at all. Hi, I am doing well, thank you. Thank you for checking in, I hope you're doing well too. That is funny. I didn't know that I was younger than Bluetooth. What was I saying before that? Oh, right. I was reading, I don't read very much because I kind of struggle with it. So it's hard for me to read sometimes, but I ended up finding a book that I really like. And I realized that I actually I like biographies and memoirs a lot more than fiction books because I always struggle to comprehend fiction books, always. But I feel like when I'm reading someone's biography, it's so much easier for me to read it. So I like those a lot. And I was reading a memoir. It was Girl Interrupted. There's like a really popular movie based on it. You've probably heard of it. Because it had Winona Ryder, my beloved Winona Ryder, and Angelina Jolie in it. And they kissed. Yeah, that movie's great, but the book is a true story. It's a memoir, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. And I cannot stop thinking about that book. It's one of those books that kind of just like infects your mind a lot after you read it. I read it in one sitting, and you guys, I'm not that kind of person, okay? I can read maybe on a good day 3 pages, and then I won't read again for another month. That's usually what my reading patterns are like, especially if I'm reading a fiction book. But I literally sat down, opened this book, and read it cover to cover in one sitting. It took me like 7 hours, which is really slow because it was like, it's only 200 pages, but to me that's a lot because I don't read. But I read it all in one sitting, which is crazy. I'm not a reader, you guys. But it made me realize, like, there are things that I enjoy reading. And maybe there are things you enjoy reading too. If you think you don't like reading, you could just be like me and you don't like the things that you're reading. And it's worth checking something else out. I don't know what it is. I know usually fiction is easier for people to get than nonfiction, but for some reason, it's just kind of the opposite for me. I feel like nonfiction is way easier for me to focus on and like comprehend, and I don't know, even if it's written in the same kind of style, like in a story style, it's like, I'm rambling about books, but I used to be very into books as a kid, and then at some point, well, I know the point. It was the point when I got obsessed with the internet at age 11 and onward. But before age 11, I was really into books. After that, though, I stopped reading them for entertainment, basically, because there's a lot faster ways to get entertained now. So I guess maybe that's it. Like, who needs to read a made-up story when I could watch a made-up story on the TV? But there's all these other books that are... I'm making no sense. I'm literally joking, you guys. But, like, in a way that I'm half serious. So I can't even tell what I'm saying. But the main point is, read a book. Literacy is beautiful. Really, really is. Got a 500 pack of white beads yesterday and you're already at maybe less than 100. I know, those beads go so quick. You think they're gonna last you like a month. I just got this restock here, guys. You're gonna see this be like half empty by the next stream. It looks totally full now. Let's see how long that lasts. Let's see. Let's just see. I love this color scheme, you guys. Can you see that? So cute. So cute. It's like strawberry and chocolate. Oh, I'm obsessed. Candy ideas? You should make an octopus if you've never made an octopus before. There are tutorials if you don't know how to make them. They are so cute and easy. Or you can make a jellyfish. Wait, I want to show you a jellyfish I made yesterday. This is so cute. I've never made a jellyfish this teeny tiny. I made it on accident while I was trying to make an octopus, and I accidentally made it the wrong measurement, so it ended up coming out jellyfish-like. And then I put jellyfish little, you know. So cute. I used different colored beads this time, so I'm very into that. Check it. I like that thing. Also, I'm gonna show off more random candy. I made this last night during the quilting circle in question that I was mentioning briefly. I made this little rotating fidget spinner thing. So cool. Would you guys like it if I put something like this on my shop? I would have to find a good design that I would like to put on the shop, but yeah, this is just like a random purple and pink one that I made. But I'll have to find which colors I would like to pick if I do put it on the shop. I'm surprised to see that Heather's is still so popular. Honestly, it was really big when I was in high school, which was a while ago. So, hi, hello, welcome back in. I've been good. I've been doing very good. Been making a lot of candy, also relaxing a lot. And I've been making a lot of collages too. That's been my hobby lately, besides candy, is making collages. I'm obsessed with them. I love scrapbooking and like using random junk and also stickers and stuff. Literally anything I can find and put on a piece of paper, I'll do it. I love collaging. Very into it. I might share a few of my collages. I'm a little bit insecure about them because they're not very pretty. They're just kind of very expressive, but I like them. I like to make collages based on characters sometimes. Like, I'll just like pick a random character and I'll make a little collage based on them. It's kind of like a little mood board. I'll just make it a challenge to see like what stickers do I have that fit, and like I'll print out some pictures of them and stuff on my label printer. I will have to post them sometime, but I'm just too embarrassed. But I love collaging. Oh, thank you, random viewer guy. That is so nice. You made so much candy for your sister's birthday and it's in April. Oh my god, same. My sister's birthday is in December. It's February right now, and I was working on her present all day yesterday. All day. It's not candy though, it is collage, which is funny because I was just talking about that. Well, it's a collage book. It's gonna be like a tarot book, like a tarot guidebook, but also like an oracle book. And each page is gonna be like a different collage. And it's gonna be so cool. I cannot wait. I started working on it already because I just had so many ideas and I can't wait. So I'm very excited to finish that. Congrats on 19 subs, that's awesome. Cowabunga, your birthday was 2 days ago. Happy birthday. Happy Cowabungan birthday. I think that bounced like 10 times. I was trying to count it. What am I making with the beads? I am making a ladder stitch cuff. It is pink and brown, like strawberries and chocolate. So nice. Oops, wrong colors. I really want to go to the library because I'm on a book kick now. And I actually read a book and enjoyed it. Me when I read one book. I think I'm going to read books forever. You should go make candy now. Making candy is the best. And if you do make something, let me know what you decide to make. Okay, I only got 2 more rows of this. This is gonna be a shorter one, so I'll be done with this soon. You sent a third gold medal. Thank you. I'm the champion today. I'm the champion of candy. I love this color scheme. Made a monster cuff the other day with over 4,000 beads. Bro, I'm too stingy to spend that many beads on one cuff. I can't. It hurts my heart. Whenever I have to spend too many beads on one cuff, I'm like, next. It just hurts my heart. Knowing that a cuff, like, 4,000 beads is how much money? That's like $20 right there. That's just $20 in beads right there. On one cuff. Crazy. I remind you of your work, buddy. Oh my god, that is cute. That is cute. Also, welcome into the live. Glad you're here. Check out how cute this is. Tell me that's not the cutest color scheme ever. You're lying. You're literally lying. Is that the fourth gift? You're going crazy. Thank you. You're going crazy on it. I'm gonna have to cut you off. You're not gonna be able to drive after you're sending all those gifts. Your vibe would have only come out to strangers that probably don't care. I mean, that's still a big deal. You got to come out to yourself, and that's huge. A lot of people don't do that or haven't done that yet. Done. It's a little short on me, that's why it's spread out so much, because I made it for a smaller wrist, so that's why. But, yeah. What colors should be next? 11 and 20 again. That's pink again. And 11 is that light turquoise. Ooh, this is gonna be cute. Cute, cute, cute. Certified cute. It's gonna be like a very pastel cotton candy vibe. Hello. What's everyone making today? Ooh. I'm still on ladder stitch cuffs. I don't know if this will be my last one or if I'll do one more. Let's see. Drink water. Yes, drink water. My water's downstairs, otherwise I would drink it, but I don't want to leave you guys. You went to your first con on Sunday, the London Anime and Gaming Con. Nice. I've never been to a con, which I mentioned before. I think I would get a little overwhelmed, but it would sound so fun. If I could just like have a little bubble around me so I could just kind of be in my zone, have my own personal space. I've heard too many stories about like crowd crushes at cons. Just the thought of it gives me anxiety, honestly. But that's awesome that you went there. I'd really like to go to one. Even though I just said it gives me anxiety, but like I'm the kind of person who aspires to do things even if they terrify me. Like all of my interests and all of my goals in life absolutely terrify me. All of them. And I used to think that was a bad thing, but now I'm kind of thinking of it as like maybe it's a good thing. Maybe that just means that I have a brave soul because I'm constantly terrified of everything. You know what I'm saying? The more scared you are, the more brave you are, isn't that right? Boop. Take that down. Okay. Pretty colors. I just got a memory of being in a cave. Have you guys ever been in a cave? Probably not. Not everywhere has caves. I live in Indiana, which does have caves. Like, pretty famously, they have caves. And they let you tour in them. They're like caverns. And you can tour in them if you go to visit them. They're not in my city, but, like, you drive a little bit, and there's, like, a bunch of caverns that you can go visit. It's nutso. If you've never been in one, it's absolutely kind of really, like, primally anxiety-inducing, but also so captivating and interesting. You love cave tours? You remember when we were young for a school trip? Oh my god, going in a cave for a school trip is cool. I would never be trusted with that. I remember my parents never let me live this down. They took me on a cave trip when I was like a really young kid, like a toddler or like maybe 4 or 5. And I tripped on one of the stalactites, or whichever one's on the floor. I tripped on one of them and broke it off, which is, that's like bad. If you like disturb the environment, you have to pay for that. So my parents had to pay like a huge fine because I accidentally broke a stalactite. And they never let me live that down. Never let me live it down. So I accidentally disturbed the natural ecosystem of one of the caves. That's why they shouldn't let kids in the caves, honestly. That's why a school trip on a cave is shocking to me. Ooh, but I just thought about, like, they would show us these tiny little tunnels of, like, water, and they would be like, we still don't know what's on the other side of that. I'm like, oh, and you brought us down here? And you don't know what's there? Absolutely nuts. They have, like, running water. I'm, like, mentally going through the whole cave tour in my mind right now. They have running water down there. They have, not like plumbing. I mean, there's, like, streams going through the cave. And it's so pretty, but also really terrifying because it's underwater and there's, like, a river around you. It's so terrifying. Or not underwater, it's underground. So there's rocks and stuff above you. You're completely submerged in darkness. It's freezing. And yet somehow there's still a breeze, and there's still a river. It's so terrifying. Man, caves are something else. Caves are something else. My mom was telling me around Christmas time that there was some place in Kentucky. This is so random, but just hear me out. That there was some place in Kentucky that was doing like a Christmas lights. They combined a cave tour and like those Christmas lights shows that you drive around, if you've ever been to one of those, where they like will have Christmas light displays and then you go really slow in your car and you kind of drive through them. They did one of those in a cave, which I feel like is just a big no-no. First of all, cars inside of a cave makes no sense to me whatsoever. Not only because it's like super heavy and there's an entire line of them, like several tons inside of the cave. But also, all of the emissions are stuck inside of the cave as well. All of the gas emissions are just stuck in the cave. How did they do this and pull it off? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I don't know why I even thought of that. I just think that sometimes we as humans do the wrong thing. And Christmas lights driving tour inside of a cavern is the wrong one. Very wrong. What did you theme your rotator? Ooh. You could do a dessert theme. I love desserts. They're very inspiring to me. You could pick your favorite kind of dessert and make a rotator based off of it. I don't know if you've ever seen like those birthday cake rotators people do. This color scheme I'm doing right now is kind of reminding me of birthday cake. Did anyone else get a ton of snow yesterday? I did. But it already all melted. All of it. Your bag delivery's been delayed 3 times now? For what? That sucks. Oh, thank you, Magical Girly. Also love that username. That is such a good username. Thank you. MHA mentioned, where? Oh, someone's remaking a Shota Aizawa single. Love him. He's my fave. Comfort dad. I hope your bag comes. That really sucks. I bet it'll come. It'll come soon. And it'll get all the more better because you have to wait long for it. Does that ever happen to anyone? Where they totally forget that they even wanted something. And then when it comes, it's 10 times better because it's like a surprise. So maybe it'll be like that. Can you have some beads? Yes. You gotta come snatch them. I'm sorry, I don't do delivery. No bead delivery here. Unless you tip. Oh my god, my dream is to have like a little cafe space or something where I could do like community beading. You know what I mean? Like everybody could just come in every day, use public beads. Like, you know those shops that people make decadent phone cases? And you'll come in and they'll have like a buffet of charms and stuff. And you just come in and make your own stuff. Imagine that, but with candy. I think that would be so cool. I would love to do something like that, but that would take a lot of money. So that's just a faraway dream. Because a brick and mortar store, that would be crazy. A brick and mortar candy store is really fun to think about though. Really fun to imagine, even if it's not realistic. Pink and teal. I love this color scheme. It's kind of reminding me of something, but I can't remember what. What is this reminding me of? As soon as I saw it. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm blanking. Do you like your idea for, oh, sorry. I always like read people's comments so weird. Do I like your idea for an ice cream with a sprinkle rotator theme? Yes, I do. I love it. I think that is an awesome idea. I made a couple ice cream rotators, although I already sold it, so I don't have a picture of it, or I don't have it with me. A picture of it is on my Instagram. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 18. Okay, let's keep going. Should make a Neapolitan ice cream rotator. I love Neapolitan ice cream. It's so nostalgic. I love the aesthetic, but I also just love the actual ice cream because that was always the kind that my grandma would buy us when I was a kid. She would buy that giant bucket of the strawberry and vanilla and chocolate. It was so good. And I don't know about you, but I would always eat the chocolate, and nobody else wanted the chocolate. It was all for me. I would just eat the entire chocolate side by myself. Chocolate ice cream gets a bad reputation. It's good. I don't know what's wrong with people. I gotta recount. I'm always losing count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 2 more. Hopefully it'll fit. Maybe 4 more. Let's extend that. Can't hurt. We'll do a longer one. You've never really had Neapolitan? It doesn't taste any different than, it's just like, because they're not mixed together, they're separated, so like, unless you take a big giant scoop, you can't taste them all together, and even if you do, it just tastes like ice cream. It doesn't really taste any different, you know what I mean? It's just all the separate flavors. So I feel like you're not missing out necessarily. If you've had chocolate and vanilla, then you're 2/3 of the way there to Neapolitan. My favorite ice cream flavor is pistachio. I've never had pistachio ice cream. I've heard that it can sometimes be not good, although I guess that's just subjective. Toblerone or chocolate are so cute, actually. Oh my god, I'm so mad. So you guys know my comfort character in My Hero is Denki. I love him. Well, I have multiple comfort characters in that show, but among them is Denki, and I really like him. And I wanted to buy, so I was at Five Below, and they had a My Hero sticker set. And I literally started frothing at the mouth at the thought of getting a Denki sticker. They had every character, every single character. They had Best Jeanist. They had the Invisible Girl on a sticker. How? I don't know, but they did. They had Stain on there like twice. They had Best Jeanist on there, but they didn't have a Denki sticker. And I was mad. I was mad. It felt like a personal attack. They had every single character except the character that I single-handedly bought the sticker set for. So I haven't used a single sticker. I haven't used a single sticker in protest because I'm hurt and wounded. Oh, I accidentally added another row when I wasn't supposed to. I'm getting ahead of myself. Imagine having Stain but not having Denki. Imagine having Best Jeanist but not having Denki. Like, what? Best Jeanist is in like 2 episodes, and nobody likes him. I'm like, how are you not gonna have Denki? He's never on merch. I used to talk about this like with my friend who liked MHA when I was like really into it, when it was like super popular back in 2020 and it was mainstream and it would be everywhere. Every store you'd go to would have MHA something. So we would get all the merch. Still, there was no Denki merch. None. They would put Mineta on everything. Like, we want Mineta. This just went into a very passionate rant about My Hero merch. But I need to talk to whoever's in charge of that design. My age is 22. That's not a very personal question. My age is 22. Don't share your guys' age, though, in the chat. Do not do that. That is internet safety rules. Don't do that. But I am grown up, and also this is my channel, so I'm gonna share my age. I'm 22. Imagine having a fave character in class 1B. Oh my god, that must suck. My favorite class B character is the Mushroom Girl. I mean, kind of obvious, because you know I love mushrooms. But I love her. She's so badass. She literally puts mushrooms inside of people's lungs. All right. Those are my 3 ladder cuffs that I made so far. Should I make another one? Or should I get onto another kind of candy cuff? Oh, you like Shinso? Shinso is so good. Shinso is so good. My favorite My Hero ship, Eraserhead and Aizawa. No, I'm kidding, but actually though, Eraser Mike. I love dads that fight. Let me think, should I? Pearl Purple, I'm gonna make one more. Maybe. Yeah, I'll make one more ladder cuff. You love Eraser Mike? Yes. I was so worried nobody would be on my level. Okay. Let me grab some more colors. Did you hear how loud that train was? I thought it was inside my house. That scared me. Oh my god. Actually, that's backwards. I'm dumping it. Because Bead tin's out of my color, I have to keep it safe until they get it back in stock and I have to use a replacement. No! Oh, whatever. Okay. I just heard like a camera recording noise, but it wasn't. So I got so confused. I was like, was my phone recording? That just tripped me out. I just got like, huh? Anyway, what's the second color I thought I was gonna grab? Oh, right. Purple. I need more of that. Hey guys. And I'm kind of AFK. I'm grabbing my beads. AFK away from kandi. Does anyone else get physically ill over shifts and love characters so much that you can't explain it? I definitely used to feel that more intensely when I was younger. I think depending on how you feel about it, if you feel like it's a bad thing, it might get easier as you get older, because that's what happened with me. Like, I used to get too invested when I was a teenager. Like, I was so invested, it would ruin my day. It would ruin more than my day. I remember one time I was on vacation, and like, these two characters kissed in a show that I liked, and it ruined my whole vacation. That's an example of it going too far. That's one example. But if it's not at that level, I mean, just have fun with it, you know? Nothing wrong with it. I buy all of my beads from Bead tin. Thanks for asking. I just got a huge restock. I was opening it up at the beginning of stream. Feels like Christmas Day, like candy Christmas Day. What fandoms am I in? A lot. I mean, I'm not actively in a lot of fandom spaces, but I like a lot of things. Like, I'm a fan of a lot of things. I like Digital Circus. I like MLP. Growing up, I've liked Homestuck a lot. I liked Danganronpa a lot. I liked My Hero a lot. So those are all still very special to my heart. They're all my past special interests. They're very near and dear to me. They will never not be. I also enjoy... What else do I like? I don't know, that's kind of the main ones. Yeah, I might be forgetting some things, but that's all I can think about right now. Hamburger. I do have pets. I have 2 kitties. They're not kitties, they're grown men. I mean, they're cats, but they're men, grown men. You know what I mean. They're my bosses, my managers. They make sure I'm staying in check. My cats are really adorable. I know some cats are not very social, but mine are very social. They were born like in like a house, so they had like a bunch of other cats and a bunch of people around them. Like they weren't shelter cats or anything. You know what I mean? So they don't have any like bad experiences. So they're super friendly, super affectionate, so lovable. They're like walking teddy bears. They're literally the sweetest cats ever. The kids are doing great, Gabby. My cat's name, as Gabby said, they're Lucius and Michael. They are my boys. I love them both. The string I'm using is, I don't know the brand name because I don't think it has one, but I'm using fabric elastic string for bracelets is what I type into Amazon. The hair dye that I use, sorry I didn't answer the question sooner. The hair dye I use is the brand Strawberry Leopard. The shade specifically is Grapeful, which is the dark purple one. Used to have 5 cats, a bearded dragon, and 2 tarantulas. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Tarantulas are so cool, though. Love spiders. Splat is a horrible hair dye brand. Is it? I've never used it. I know that it doesn't last. Like, I know it's basically like not even semi-permanent. It's just like, just sits on top of your hair and then washes out. So I know it's not good because of that. I don't know any other brands that might not be good. Manic Panic is also really good if you've ever used that. I just decided to try using Strawberry Leopard and I liked it a lot better. I don't think you can make cuffs with clay beads. I've never seen it. I've never seen it, but maybe you can. I'm sure there's a way if you're very innovative about it. You probably need a lot of them though. It stays in horrible but dyes everything and comes out when you sweat. Oh, that's the worst. Have you ever been caught in the rain with new hair dye? It's so bad. Just like streaks of purple running down your face. You have a pet peeve with clay beads. They feel like they would be so hard to maneuver. I get that. Something about just looking at them, I feel like they would get everywhere and they would be so hard to pick up and use. So I totally get that. Guys, I'm having so much fun. I just felt the need to say it. I appreciate y'all's company so much and I appreciate you being here. I'm really enjoying streaming right now. Ah! Just figured I'd say it. Because I appreciate y'all. You did color guard and blue splat was dripping down onto your costume. That's horrible. That is horrible. I almost did color guard. By almost, I mean I wanted to and I was too insecure to try out, but I really, really wanted to so badly that I was sad the whole year that I didn't. Never let yourself stop yourself from doing something like that, by the way. I made up for it in high school. I ended up doing a lot more things that I wanted to try and do, but in middle school I was still too shy and I let it stop me and I regret it. So don't be like that, y'all. Do the thing you want to do. Don't let it stop you. I wanted to do color guard because when I was like a kid, I did baton twirling, which is so weird. Kind of a nice skill to have now though. I can bust that out at a rave. I still know how to twirl a baton. Not really well, but somewhat. I can twirl it in a circle, that's for sure. Twirl that baton in a circle. Anyway. I'm so sorry. What was I saying? Right. I remember I did that for a couple years, so that's why I wanted to do color guard. Because someone said it's a sport for gay people. Yeah. Basically, like all my friends were doing it. My friends were like in marching band and there was like adjacent to marching band, so I wanted to like be with them without having to be in band. And I should have done it. It would have been perfect. But it's fine. Everything works out the way it works out. The moral of the story is never let your dreams stop you. I need a counter every time I drop a bead, it goes up. I do sell these on Etsy, which is linked in my channel bio if you're interested. A little more string. Oh no, Kennedy, I'm sorry. That's horrible. I hope this isn't weird to say, but that makes me think of Dance Moms. If you guys ever watch Dance Moms, like the way that they made those kids like push through literally whatever, they would be like crying on stage, and Abby Lee Miller would be like, "You have to keep dancing." I can't even imitate her voice. I almost started coughing. She is a horrible person, Abby Lee. If you don't know who she is, Abby Lee Miller. I'm kind of obsessed with her. She's like my favorite real life supervillain. She's a real life supervillain. Seriously. I have reopened my shop. Sorry, I'm so jumpy. I will bounce between topics like nobody's business. I have opened my shop. Another topic I'm gonna jump to just now is literally how jumpy I am between topics, because I was talking yesterday with my mom, again, quilting circle. I go to her house, we bead, we knit, we do all sorts of things. We craft. I was talking with her about, what was I talking with her about? Oh my God, no, I lost it. No, I was talking with her, and then randomly out of nowhere, I said, "Do you think I have eczema?" Unprompted. Like, I didn't even intend to say it. It just came out. So that's kind of the essence of my communication style, is I just blur. Do I have ADHD? I'm getting tested on March 11th, so we'll find out. We'll find out very soon. I'm literally about to get assessed. Funny you should ask. But my whole family has it, so I'd take an educated guess that the answer is yeah. As did my doctor, but still got a test. You have to clean your room. You can do it, you can do it. Set a timer and then just try to clean for the timer. You'll get so much more done than you think you can. I believe in you. Someone asked you if you were balding. Say yeah. Say yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Are you? Are you too? I'm balding. For real. I mean, aren't we all balding? Just like at different paces. It's like how people say, like, we're all, everyone who's alive, they're just slowly dying. But maybe everyone's just slowly balding, actually. Let's tidy up, put things away. I love to clean, guys. It's actually becoming a hobby of mine, which is sad. When cleaning becomes a hobby for you, that's no good. You gotta get a different hobby. But when I'm bored and have nothing to do, I clean. Sometimes I make messes just to clean them. It's a fun thing to do. 10, 15, 20, okay. We are actually shedding skin every millisecond. That's a very interesting fact. Very interesting. I learned that, like, everybody has staph on their skin. I didn't actually know that for some reason. I didn't know that. That's probably very common knowledge. I was like, what do you mean I have staph on me? No, I don't. But I do. I do. Apparently a lot of people do. Like, on their skin. Just naturally. It's like a very naturally occurring bacteria, I suppose. So, fun fact about staph. About staphylococcus. Your hobbies are all over the place. Felt that too. I will clean up, right? I have like a extra room where I kind of just have nothing in there at the moment, so I kind of like to go in there and just make a big mess whenever I'm creating things. It's kind of like my hobby room in a way. And I go in there sometimes and it's perfectly clean, just freshly cleaned, and I'll absolutely destroy the place. I'll make it look like a tornado went through. Also, yeah, feel free to, you know what, we're all mature here. Just don't go crazy with it. Candy clown. Don't go crazy with it or I'll have to put you in the bad boys corner. What was I saying? I'm so distracted. I just got a memory at the time because I said bad boys corner. I got a memory of the time that I unfairly was put in timeout. This is the ADHD brain, you guys. I was unfairly put in timeout because I communicated. Sorry. Jump to the end of the story. I'm a horrible storyteller. Once more, with passion. Let's set the scene. It's kindergarten. It's quiet time, aka the teacher's overwhelmed and doesn't want to hear us anymore. So she commands us all to be quiet. If anybody talks, we get time out. This was like 10 years ago. Why am I still holding this? 10? Oh my god, 15 years ago. That's so funny. That is funny. No, this was forever ago. It was dead silent. We weren't allowed to talk, but we were supposed to be doing an activity together. So like she wanted us to do an activity together without communicating. Explain that to me. So I got put in timeout for asking someone to pass me the markers. Oh, excuse me for having manners, Miss Teacher, excuse me. But she was like, go sit in the corner. And I remember being I was like, girl, this is a violation of my rights. This is literally a violation of my rights. No, I was not in kindergarten at 12, Gabby. No, I was not, I promise. What is the oldest that you can be, like, held back in a grade for? Like, I don't know. I think it's only a couple years that you can do it, right? And then they'll be like, stop. I don't know how that works. I was not held back before, so I don't have experience with it. Oh my god, Gabby, that sucks. Like, she, just for no reason, like, just because she was the oldest. That sucks. Okay. Let's try to straighten out that ladder cuff. Guys, we're done. That looks like blue raspberry, doesn't it? It looks like absolutely scrumptious. Blue razzle. All right, I'm done with ladder cuffs. I made 4 of them. I made 4 different sizes of them, 4 different colors. And now, ooh, fun. Now I'm gonna make spiked cuffs instead. Let me put these away. I'm gonna make spiked cuffs instead. So I'm gonna pick some colors for that. Are y'all behaving? Are y'all behaving? Of course y'all are behaving. You're all angels. Oh, okay. What colors should I do? I do ship to the UK. International shipping costs a little bit more, sadly, but I do ship to the UK, yes. Also, guys, just a reminder, my shop is back open now, and I do have a couple new items, including custom purses. You can now order a custom mini purse very easily. I also have checkered candy cuffs, just like kind of just made the ladder cuffs you saw me make. I have those for sale if you want to order like a custom one. And I also have these bead mix bags that I made. I have 7 of them in stock, so if you'd like them, there aren't very many of them, and I will not be restocking those, so that's a limited bead mix, limited time special. I will not be returning. What else? What else? Let me grab some random colors. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese. I forgot my numbers. What was the number I just saw? Oh my god, my short-term memory loss. Okay. Well. You gotta go. Thank you so much for coming, Crazy Dragons. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, Cool Coyote, that happens to me all the time. Accidentally making a multi-stitch, especially when I try to make it all the same color. And whenever I do an X face that's all one color, I always accidentally make it a multi-stitch. Every time, without fail. Speaking of which, I'm making a multi-stitch right now that's all one color. So that's just reinforcing that neural pathway. You got inspired by me packing orders and made a candy business? That is so awesome. That makes me so happy. I hope that your business is doing well. That's awesome. I love inspiring people. It makes me so happy. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. All right. You can only breathe through one nostril, bro. Me too. Ever since I deviated I got a deviated septum because I accidentally sleepwalked down to the kitchen counter and bashed my head in it and bashed my nose in the counter. So I've had I had a deviated septum since then, and I have trouble breathing. It's crazy. Don't bash your nose on the counter, guys. Sleepwalking is so dangerous. I am okay. That was months ago. I did have a scar on my forehead. It was like right here. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Gotta go because it's 12 a.m. on a school night. Yeah, you gotta get that sleep. Don't stay up too late, seriously. Thank you so much for being here, though. Am I gender fluid? I am. I am. You clocked that. You clocked me. What does that mean? It means my gender is fluid. Sorry, I know that's redundant. It means that my gender identity basically can be different from time to time. Will this live be posted? Yes. Yes, it will. I should make some mystery bags, and when someone buys it, they open it and get a mystery candy bracelet. Now that I have my vendor space again, the original mystery bags were literal Easter bags, like Easter goodie bags that I filled up and stapled and put in my vendor space. And now that I have those again, now that I have my vendor space again, I can finally use the rest of the bags that I never thought I'd be able to use. So, yay! I'm gonna make more mystery bags like that. Someone asked how many genders are there, and the answer to that is that there's not a number of them. Gender is kind of like a spectrum, and it's just everybody has a different place on that spectrum. There's like a model of it that's like, there's like a continuum of different traits that people have between feminine and masculine, and a lot of people are just somewhere on that continuum, you know what I mean? And that's kind of more accurate a description of how gender works instead of it being like there's numbers of it. Because gender is really, it's not so cut and dry, even in nature, if you don't know. There are a lot of different factors that go into determining biological gender, and they can get pretty mixed up. Different chromosomes and different hormones can get mixed up, and there's a lot of different combinations that happen in nature, honestly. It's totally all natural. People act like this is a thing that people just invented out of nowhere, but really it's part of nature for people to be different and on that spectrum wherever they are. Pretty interesting stuff. Do I want a fun fact? Absolutely, I love fun facts. I've been very into looking up random stuff lately. I couldn't care less to know the answer to things. Lately, though, I've been having a very curious mind. Been asking a lot of questions, random questions. Like, why are some things dishwasher safe and others aren't? The answer being the coating on the dishes, I guess. I don't know how that works. I put a mug in the dishwasher and it cracked, and I was like, what? Anyway, what else? What else did I learn? Well, I learned that the giraffe that escaped the zoo was the first escape in its history. So, I mean, there's just so much to know out there. You have a fun fact? Tell me fun facts. Share fun facts. I love fun facts. I'm like sitting and staring at the chat waiting for your fun. Like, where is it? Where's the fun fact, huh? You promised me a fun fact. Where is it? Meow, 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 meow. I have Katamari stuck in my head. But I can't listen. I can't listen to music on stream. Sad. You like watching documentaries about the dawn of human history? It's fun to learn something new every day. I'm so interested in that stuff. I used to study anthropology in school before I dropped out. I studied marketing for like one semester, studied anthropology for the second semester, and then dropped out after the first year. But between those two, I really loved anthropology. I did not care about marketing at all. I thought it was stupid. I hated the classes. I hated the stuff they were teaching. I hated the business school. So I left that school. I really liked the anthropology course. But by that point, I was just done with school in general, so I just dropped out. But would not recommend that, guys. Stay in school if you can. I just simply couldn't anymore. Simply could not. They even said in the syllabus, they were like, if you can't come to class every day, you might want to reconsider your education here. So I was like, okay, I will reconsider my education here. by not doing it. School's low-key good, but we don't need 6 to 8 hours of it. Yeah, they're just prepping you for a 6 to 8 hour workday. There's no reason for it to be that long other than that. But yeah, stay in school, seriously. School is important, especially if you have a career path in mind. It's not, I will say, not everybody needs to go to college, you know, to be successful in life. But if you have a career path in mind, it's a good choice. And if you don't know what you want to do yet, it's a good safety net while you figure it out. So that's my advice on college. But if you have a career path in mind, like you want to be a doctor or a teacher or like something specific where you need a degree for that, definitely stay in school. Very important. Fun fact is plants are double gendered so they can breed with themselves. Ah, beautiful. I was gonna say something and then I totally forgot. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. No, it's gone. It's gone. Is it? You know when it's like dancing around in your head and you don't know what it is, but it's there. What was I talking about? Blink, blink, blink. You can barely breathe. Breathe through your mouth. You have a mouth. Breathe through your mouth. Oh, I was talking about dropping out. That's right. You guys reminded me. See, that right there shows you why I had to drop out. That right there shows you. You can't drop out because you want to have something to do with psychology. Yeah, see, if you have like a career path in mind, highly recommend. Me personally though, my career path that I wanted was to have a small business, and I thought that a marketing degree would help me with that. That was so wrong. They were just trying to make everybody like a marketing executive. There was no, I don't even know what I was thinking, honestly. I was so stupid. Yeah. But if you're doing like a career, you know what I mean? Very important. You know, penguins mate for life, and there are same-sex penguin couples in the wild. I love penguins. And the dad penguin, at least for emperor penguins, the dad penguin takes care of them. I know that because I always call myself the emperor penguin when my cats will like huddle between my legs. And I'm like, I'm your daddy. I'm taking care of you. I'm your papa. I'm sorry you all just had to witness that. Next color. You're gonna donate? Thank you. Please don't feel obligated to do that at all. But if you do, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. It's so nice of you. MLP is peak. Absolutely love. Should I do purple base green spikes or green base purple spikes? Too late, already decided purple base. I get the beads from beadtin.com. They are awesome. Anybody have chickens in the chat? I'm just really curious. I got a mental vision about some chickens laying eggs. And I'm curious if anybody in the chat has chickens. Bye, Gabby. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great day, too. Oh, people have chickens? At least 2 or 3 people have chickens. I've seen people who have, not in real life, but like online, I've seen people who have chickens in the suburbs, which all I can think is just how that must annoy your neighbors. No offense if you have chickens in the suburbs, guys. No offense. I'm sure your neighbors love you and all the free eggs. But I'm just like, how does that work? You have chickens and goats and horses and ducks and pigs and piglets. Wow. Oh my. So many things. I sell the bracelets on Etsy, Melissa, if you're curious. Or Melina, sorry. I sell them on Etsy, which is linked in my channel bio. Your chicken's name is Suckerfish. Who named him that and why? Did you name him that? I have a feeling you did. I'm sorry, Kennedy. Her saying she doesn't believe in gay people is so like they're a myth, like they're a mythical creature. Oh my goodness, Candy Clown, thank you. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. You're so cool too. Oh, a cat. I was reading the message, I got so confused. It says your dad won't let you get a car because he doesn't like animals. I was like, what? And then I realized you meant cats. No Google Classroom, that is a safety, no safety, that is a safety thing. No Google Classroom, sorry. Hi, I'm finally live again. I know it's been like over a week since I streamed. I'm sorry, but I'm having so much fun being with you guys here. Thank you for coming in. We're making spike cuffs. Oh, thank you, Candy Clown, again. So generous, thank you. Oh no. I can't count, you guys. I have to redo this one because I did the wrong number. Can't count. Some people love the hear me outs, some people hate the hear me outs. So it's up to your discretion if you'd like to do the hear me outs. I don't really have any to add other than my basic ones. So feel free. We've got another gay spammer. Gay, gay, gay. If I could beatbox, I would. I'd give you a beat to it. Gay, gay, I do ship worldwide. International shipping can be a little bit pricey though, but that's the post office's fault. I'd be just still rolling. Someone said the woman from Misconstruction. That was targeted to me. That is so funny. Oh, I'm sorry, human being. I hope you feel better soon. I know that feeling is the worst. Like when you're just trying to find anything. I hope this can distract you. I hope you feel better. My biggest candy I've ever made. I've made some pretty big stuff, like some pretty big bags and stuff. I've never made like really cuffs that are the size of most other people's like epic cuffs. So I haven't made super big cuffs, but I have made some pretty big bags. I don't have any of them with me though. M&M tube. What are you doing with the M&M tube? What? The guy from Toy Box. I love Toy Box. I listened to Toy Box when I was like a little kid. My sister was like the OG scene kid when she was younger, so I kind of got a lot of it from her. She would listen to so much Toy Box and like Metro Station and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I would just listen to it with her because I was just the younger sibling who like did everything that she did. So I literally would listen to Toy Box with her all the time, and it's so nostalgic now. It just reminds me of being a little kid. Yellow Skittles. What's the best Skittles? The best Skittles are like the smoothie Skittles. I don't know, they're like a whole separate kind of Skittles. I don't like yellow Skittles. They're too sweet. Too sweet and sour, I don't know. Sweet and sour sauce. Sweet and sour sauce. Hear me out on the sweet and sour sauce. Oof. Just reading the word sour Skittles makes my like mouth water. I don't do sour candy very well. Making it a navy 3 ladder stitch for your Jinx cosplay. Fun. Nice. Love a cosplay. The bear from Danganronpa. Not Monokuma. That is foul. Making a monster gift today, but you ran out of string. Nice. Well, I don't know why I said nice when it was bad. You know what I mean? Like, nice. But also, nice. Yeah. Red 40. I knew some... I don't even know if I should tell this story. Oh, I'm going to. I met someone very briefly for like a few days, and then I never saw them again. But in the span of that 4 days, they one time leaned over to me and they said like, hey, I just had some red 40, so if I get really angry at you, I'm sorry. And I didn't even know what to say, so I just like stood still and I was like, all right, thanks for letting me know. What was I supposed to do? So I just was like, okay, don't provoke the red 40 guy, I guess. There's more to that story, but I'm gonna spare red 40 guy's dignity and not tell it. Oh, I hope you have fun at your con, Kennedy. I bet it's gonna be amazing. Gonta! You guys, happy or not, okay, all of you basically are not even gonna know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna ramble from the heart for a minute, if you'll let me. Gonta, I didn't cry the entire Danganronpa series. The first game, second game, never cried. Third game, didn't cry the whole time. Until Gonta. Until Gonta. I wept for Gonta. I sobbed for Gonta. I didn't cry the whole... That was the only time I shed tears for Danganronpa was for Gonta. I'm not even kidding. That's how much I love Gonta. He's your favorite character. He's so good. He's so good. I love him. Now I'm just so sad. I love him. Your friend forced you to watch Danganronpa, so you don't know much about it. I highly recommend the game instead of the anime. I don't like the anime very much. It feels like the Spark Notes version of the game, and it's really bad. It's like, okay, But compared to the game, I like the game way more. If you ever have time to watch like the game playthrough on YouTube, you don't even have to buy it or play it. Like, if you just ever have time to watch the game, highly recommend. I have used tri-beads. They're a lot of fun. If you don't know what tri-beads are, they are beads that look like, well, triangles. It's hard to picture. You'll have to look them up to see what they really look like, because they are funky, but cool. Very cool. Hear me out. The guy that goes bum from My Singing Monsters. I don't know his name. The little mammoth guy. You know him? Okay. You're making a nail set? That is so cool. Making your own nails. That is really cool. What should the theme be? You should do a spring theme. Since spring's around the corner, you could do like cherry blossoms, or you could just do like a picnicky theme with a bunch of flowers and stuff. Thank you, Cool Coyote, for being here. I appreciate it. Hello to the person who's new here. I don't make the beads myself, but I do make the stuff like with beads, as I'm doing right now. The beads, though, they're from beadtin.com. Oh. I'm gonna have to count. There were 0 beads on the floor before I started stream, so at the end I'm gonna have to count how many there are, and we'll see. It's usually at least like a cup full. Like, I'll take a cup at the end of the day and I'll fill it up, and it'll be full of beads at the end of the day, actually. I'll just put 1 bead as a spike. Well, that's a tiny one. I really want to show you guys. When you said you're making a monster necklace for your sister, it just reminded me of the gift I was working on for my sister earlier yesterday, because I got so into it. And I kind of want to show you guys, because it's not candy, but I've been so into collaging, and I haven't shared any of it, but maybe I should, because I really do love it. I'm gonna make a couple more spike cuffs after this. I have some colors picked out that I wanted to use. But after that, it'll be up for grabs what I make. You don't think your friends like you? Oh no, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. That's sad though, I'm sorry. But I'm sure they love you. Check that out, guys. Purple and green kind of reminds me of Kai Chisaki from My Hero because of his jacket. It was purple and green like that, like this sage green. I don't like him very much. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. No. Reminds you of Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my god, it is Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese cup. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Your IKEA alien's coming today? That's awesome. My mom's been obsessed with this IKEA monkey because of some viral monkey named Punch. I've never heard of Punch. I don't know if you guys have heard of Punch. But she's been obsessed with this monkey named Punch. Should I do pink base, yellow spikes, or yellow spikes, pink base? Flip a coin. I haven't watched season 8. Please don't spoil season 8 for me. I haven't watched it yet. I'm only on season 5. So please no spoilers. Please, I beg. What was I looking up just a second ago? Right, I'm gonna flip a coin to decide which is the base. Okay, pink base. Someone said yellow base, but I'm sorry, the coin said pink base, and I never disrespect the coin. It's part of the pact I have with the coin, so. Thank you guys. I felt like my hair was so ugly today, but you guys have been saying it looks nice, and thank you. I appreciate it. My hair is in that awkward phase where it is growing out, but it's like not long enough to behave. So it just, all the time. No, don't spoil. If you spoil it, I will actually, I'll collapse right here on the floor in front of you. Do you want to do that to me? No, I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. Okay. Meow. Where did my needles go? I'm always losing stuff. Bro, I can't set anything down without losing it, and then I need to look for it for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 10 years. But someone said bro's balding. We were just talking about that. Yes, indeed. Ain't we all? The fact that you knew to look means that's where you look on yourself first. Fun fact. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Try until it's 10. Excuse me, Gem? 21,000 beads? How is that possible? That's like, what? Is that 42 bags? That's crazy. That's insane. $525 of each color? That is a very specific number. I feel like it's usually... What has 525? I thought B10 has 500. I wonder where it sells in packs of 525. That's interesting. 40 colors and 525 of each color is crazy. Wow. How much did that all cost? Because I got a bunch of colors and that was like 200, but I don't even think I got 40. You're alone and scared? Oh no. You gotta put some music on or something to make it less freaky. Being home alone in like the complete silence is the spookiest thing ever. Cause then you start making up stuff to freak you out. I don't know if other people do that, but I do. £68, around $92. What? For that many beads? What a good deal. I gotta know where you got those. 40 different colors for less than $100. in US dollars. That's crazy. Also, thank you, Halo stuff. That's so nice of you. Why is CapCut giving you yaoi templates? CapCut is absolutely atrocious. CapCut is a disaster. I did redye my hair. It was super faded. It always fades on the bottoms. It turned like blue. Oh, being terrified of a knock on the door only for it to be Amazon is so real. I've never been an Amazon delivery person, but I have been an Uber Eats delivery person, and I can confirm it's actually so terrifying to have to walk up to someone's door and knock on it. It's absolutely terrifying. Even if you don't expect them to answer, it's just terrifying. It just feels like you're trespassing. It's kind of really scary. So he was probably more scared than you were. $5 is 500 in your country? What? That's a crazy conversion rate. You're making candy with me? What are you making? My voice got super high pitched because I read that someone was expecting a baby and I got excited for them. Someone's aunt is expecting a baby. That is amazing. We once had a baby be born in the chat, practically. Not really, but someone's sister was born during a stream. Can I make a neon blue and pink one next? The very next one I'm gonna make is this purple and white one, but I will try to make one after that, if I remember. Oh, you were the person who dropped your bead kit at the same time they were born? Small world, small world. Born to say Pinky Dash, forced to say TV Girl. Base. I can't believe I just said base. I'm gonna put myself in timeout. I'm putting myself in timeout. Each of you gets a 3 bead allowance each stream, so please come in each stream and claim your allowance, and then you can add them up over time, enough to make a bracelet. After 10 streams, you'll have enough. $67 people. My mom keeps telling me to make 6-7 candy. She has marked herself as my personal advisor on the business. She loves to give me ideas. She's like, you should make this. I'm like, okay, I will. She keeps telling me, she goes, you should make 6-7 candy. It's so popular. I was like, Mom, no. 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 No, thank you. But thank you so much for the support and the idea. It's the thought that counts. That was very much mom energy. Your mom called you a rat? Huh? Came out of nowhere. Why did she call you a rat? I hope it was endearing. Like, aw, my little rat. You know what I mean? That I can understand. This guy was doing a bit in your drama class, and in his improv, he somehow went from ants to body pillows. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to psychoanalyze that. No, I've gone some weird places in improv. I used to be a theater kid, and I would go to such weird places during improv that the teachers would have to cut it off as soon as I talked. They'd be like, "Man, we're done. We're done." Improv is crazy. They would never let us improv on stage because of that, actually. They didn't trust us, actually, to improv on stage ever. We had, like, a yearly show, like, for the school. It was just, like, it was, like, the school's version of SNL. It was so weird. They would just go on stage and they would do, like, a bunch of skits. And, I was part of it at one point. And I remember, like, I was like, "Can we just do an improv skit?" And they were like, "No, we do not trust you to improv in front of the entire school. No, absolutely not. We've seen you improv in private. We know the things you say, and we do not trust you to improv in front of the school." So, we didn't get to have that. Very sad. You have to make 80 singles by Friday? What? Oh my goodness. How many days is that? You gotta set up, how many is that a day? Oh man. How many is that? I can't remember what day it is today. Today's Tuesday, right? Your ring is stuck? Use soap. Use soap. That always works. Soapy water. Or lotion. Can't believe I have to I have to help you out of your ring. I don't know if I'm very qualified. Zooey Mama. You gotta bring back Zooey Mama. Then you said the wrong line in the wrong scene so confidently. That's how you have to do it, though. If you say the wrong line at some point, you have to do it confidently. Otherwise, nobody's gonna know. I remember there was one show we did. It was Noises Off. If you guys have ever heard of Noises Off, it's a play about a play that goes wrong. So it was very chaotic. And I played the character Brooke. So we were doing that, and at one point, someone gave the end line of the scene, like the line that cues the curtain, they gave it in the dead middle of the scene, when there was still like 10 minutes left. So we all had to scramble around and try to fix that, and act like we didn't just mess up in the most obvious, intentional way possible. And it was so, so bad. It was that kind of, like, right after the curtains closed, we were all backstage in paralysis, like, looking at each other like, that was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. That was a disaster. It was so embarrassing. Theater is a harrowing experience. I recommend it. If you've never tried it and you're interested, I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. You'll find a lot of amazing people there. Very friendly, very energetic, very accepting. But also, you're gonna have to embarrass yourself in front of the entire school sometimes, so that's the trade-off. I'm kidding. No, theater really is fun. Guys, look at these spike cups. We have them in like a little stack. Oh my goodness. Blue and pink one's still not next. I still got that purple and white one to do. You have a swing? Swing, swing, swing. I'll read anything. Dramatic reading. Swing, swing, swingling, swingy. Ooh. Thank you. Do I have any OCs? Not really anymore, but I used to have a bunch of OCs that I was obsessed with. When I was in middle school, I was writing a story. It was called The Sisterhood. I'll just ramble about my middle school OCs now, if you don't mind indulging me for a second. I made this story called The Sisterhood, and it was about these two ladies who were born into like a cult in the middle of the woods that's only women, and then they escape and they take refuge in these like random siblings' apartments, and they just have to try and adjust to normal life and be normal, and also try and stop this weird evil cult from existing. It was a fun story to write, but obviously I was like a kid, so I never actually really wrote it. It was just like kind of perpetually in progress, you know what I mean? But it was fun, very fun. So those were my OCs, was some cult members and some random people. I never had like fun OCs where I'm like, this is my OC, Darkness Dementia Raven Way. She's a dragon, she's a half dragon, she has rainbow and black hair, and she has magical powers. I've never really made OCs like that. But my OCs were really super boring. They were just like normal people. They would be like librarians and like office workers, and they would just be normal, boring, everyday people, because that's the kind of stories I'm interested in for some reason. I don't know, I really like slice of life. Ash, is that a real quote? I don't even know if that's a real quote. That's sad. I don't even know if that actually ever came out of my mouth. You wrote a story like that, but the one who escaped was trans and the cult had to pray the gay out of them. That's crazy. I said it on a live. I actually said that. What is wrong with me? When did I say that? That's nuts. You guys don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. You're not explode because you drank too much soda. All right, I know what you need to do. You need to eat a lot of Mentos and then jump up and down really, really, really fast. If you have a trampoline, go on the trampoline. That'll help your stomach ache. You're trans in the closet? That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I understand what it's like to be in the closet. It's an interesting place to be, but if you feel like that's the best place for you, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I feel like that's the best place right now. And I hope that one day you'll feel comfortable to come out of the closet too, to those around you. You had a weird dream? I do want to hear it. I'm very interested. You drank half your dad's protein? Like, did you eat him? You ate him? You ate your dad? That is a nutso dream, Candy Clown. That is insane. That would kind of haunt me a little. If I dreamed one of my teachers hit me in the head with a metal pipe. Why are so many people in the closet? They're not literally in their closets. It's like a expression for not being out as gay. That's funny though. They might also be literally sitting in their closets. Who knows? Anyone literally sitting in the closet right now? Anyone in the closet, actually in the closet? You're in my basement. Guys, I'll be right back. I have to go check something. No. I dropped 2 beads for that bit. 3! Commit to the bit, guys. check the cameras. Who has cameras in their house? Oh my goodness. I'll check the mansion security for sure. Oh my god, you know when you have those dreams and you fall and like jolt? Yes, and also my cat had one of those the other day. He woke himself up, he like, and he jolted awake, and I was like, what do you dream about? Does he dream about falling too? Like, what kind of bad dream could that little angel possibly encounter? I can't even believe it. Ooh. I would be freaked out if I had cameras in my home. I would constantly feel like someone was watching me through them. But that's just because I'm a little bit suspicious of everything. Oh yeah, you survived being home alone. That's like FNAF. You survived. Platformed Converse? Have I ever seen platform Converse? I don't know if I've ever seen those. Hold on. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I have got to see... Oh, you're ordering soon? Thank you, Lorax. That is so exciting. Thank you very much. I have to see what platform Converse look like. Whoa! Okay, sorry. They were showing me something different. I have seen these, but they were showing me heel Converse, which I've never seen before. That's what I thought you were talking about. I haven't seen the normal platform ones. But they were showing me heels. Converse heels. I'm like, what is that? Ugh. Oh, wait, Lorax, that's interesting. Like, your relatives will do one birthday for everyone in the month? Are there some months where, like, some people get, like, more time? Like, where there's... Okay, imagine, like, in September, there's only one birthday. And in June, there's, like, 6 birthdays. Would that be unfair to the person born in September? Or, like, to the people born in June, I mean? You know what I mean? With a... You know, does that make any sense? That is a very interesting way to do things. How many birthdays on average do you get in a month for that to be the setup? I mean, you don't have to answer if that's like a personal question, but I'm very curious about that. I've never heard of a setup like that. Which month? I mean, like, because like one person's in September. Oh my god. If there's like, literally, if there was only one person per month and they have the whole party to themselves versus everybody else has to share. Oh my goodness. If you don't clean the room, oh, you better clean the room then. Toys with mine, that's bad. That's horrible. Your guys' comments are so concerning until I remember that it's a dream. Like, I'm just reading about someone's mom getting eaten by bugs. I'm like, oh my god. That's a nightmare. But it is a nightmare. Feel free to vent in the chat if you need to. This is a safe space for you guys to just kind of be with each other and support. Thanks, random user. Appreciate it. Neat. Candy is being formed. What kind of dream is that at 6 years old? Oh my goodness. Oh, Maddie, that is awesome. I'm so proud of you. That is awesome. And like really nerve-wracking. I would be nervous to do that kind of thing even now. So seriously, props to you for doing that. I goobered. I goofy goobered. No! Look, the spikes aren't evenly spaced out. I've brought shame to the candy community. Everyone, I'd like to formally apologize for the shame that I brought to the candy community here today. Because I didn't space my spikes out enough on this spike cuff. And I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I am a goofy goober. Ah. Now what? Now it's going to have like a weird butt. Look at it. Look at it. Uh-oh. That's why you gotta have your... I thought I did, but I just can't count apparently. This is the second time this has happened where I miscounted. Y'all. Tusk, tusk. You had a dream you got mod. That is, I've always been so disturbed by the fact that I can just appear in people's dreams and have no idea. Like, no idea at all. Very peculiar. There are the spike cuffs. Okay, someone was requesting a neon blue and pink cuff. I don't know what kind of cuff they wanted. Ow, I just stood up and my leg hurt bad. I don't know what that was about. Anyway. What was I saying? Pink and blue, pink and blue. Yes, we'll do pink and blue. We shall do pink and blue. I'm gonna spin my mystery wheel. I have on spinthewheel.app, which I love because I can never make decisions. Okay, we're making multi-stitch cuff next, which is basically just a spike cuff without the spikes. And I'm gonna make it a little taller too. So everybody wanted neon blue and neon pink. I got that right here for you, pal. I get through water on you and then you realize you live next to them. Tell their parents. Walk to their house and tell their parents. I'm serious. That's a power move. Someone say bless me before I sneeze. Do it. Take it away. Take it away, Penny. It worked. Whoever just did that, you did it. You did it. You did it. You have magical powers. You have magical powers. Everybody coming in all at once. Collectively, you all did it. You chased that sneeze away. Guys, sometimes, okay, this is so weird, but I started getting, like, sometimes I will get suddenly so nauseous and, like, lightheaded, and then I will sneeze, and it will just go away. And I started to be like, am I literally getting possessed? Am I literally getting possessed when that happens? I have no idea why. It's, like, all over, and then it's just gone. So I think I'm getting possessed by some kind of spirit. Oops. Oh, thank you, Asher, for the words of encouragement. So nice. Someone said go to the doctor. I just came back from the doctor. And I'm fine, thank you. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Do I listen to Green Day? Actually, no. I don't think any Green Day songs are really in my roster, to be honest. I listen to a lot of music, but I just don't happen to listen to them. I walk on lonely red, the only red that I have ever led. I didn't know that was them, to be honest. I'm sure I know their famous songs because they're like super duper famous. But I don't have it on my Spotify. Like, it wouldn't come up on shuffle for me, you know what I mean? What's mod? Mod is just, it's like a role people can have in the chat where they can basically act as an authority and have, like, the power to ban other people, and it kind of helps moderate the chat. But I'm not really adding anybody as mod right now, because I haven't had any need for it, really at all. So I don't think I'll add any mods at the moment. Sorry, I know a lot of you guys want to be mod, but sorry, I just don't think I'll add another one, to be honest. Because I really even need, I did mod somebody, but it was kind of just random. And I haven't even needed their help, really. I've been able to handle pretty much everything myself, so I don't think I need another mod. I don't want to give anybody, you know. You ever seen that? like the prison experiment? I just almost accused you guys of being the prison experiment guards. That is horrible. No, you would not be like that. I take that back. I don't know if you guys even know what the prison experiment is, the Stanford prison experiment, but it was a social experiment that had to be stopped because it was too unethical. And it was only stopped because the person orchestrating its girlfriend said, you need to stop this. So if she didn't do that, it would have completed. But it was this guy made a fake prison in his basement, and he assigned arbitrarily some people the prisoner's role and some people the warden role. And the guys who got the warden role got so, like, high on the authority that they ended up abusing the prisoners, even though there was actually no real difference between them and they weren't real prisoners. Anyway, That was a crazy metaphor, but I just try to keep the, I feel like mod has too much authority, and I kind of don't like that. I feel like it's kind of unfair. So that's why I'm trying to keep it more fair. We're anti-authority here. We're little rebels. I'm so sorry. Hedgehog. I just clocked it. Thank you for the little hedgehog. So cute. I love hedgehogs. I want a little hedgie, but they're so high maintenance. I just have to look at them. I make some lizard candy. Oh yeah. Yep. Hope y'all are enjoying this pink and blue cup I'm making for y'all. Can I make a worm? I'm making the cuff for you, silly. I'm working on the cuff. Guess what, sad face? Oh no. I bet it's nothing good with that sad face. What is it? What's wrong? You cut your candy bag and I regret it. Oh man. Yeah, cutting up candy is always sad. I usually end up regretting it. YouTube didn't notify you I was live. YouTube, how dare. YouTube betrayed me. Now I have that one line from that one Green Day song. I walk a lonely road. I literally don't know any other words. But that part is stuck in my head on loop now. You did that to me. Ugh. All of the candy beads in the back that you see are from beadtin.com. Highly recommend. Sorry, I do repeat myself a lot, but there's always people coming in, so I want to make sure that they know. Some of y'all are probably tired of hearing it over and over though, but I want to make sure everybody knows. Everybody wants to know. I didn't even know about Bead 10. It's like not popular enough in my opinion. Because I didn't even know about it until someone in my comments told me. Before that, I was getting all of my beads from Michaels and Amazon. But, I mean, they're so much more expensive there when you think about it. I just bought this string and it's already almost gone. Literally just bought it. Luckily, it's a pack of 4. The bead collection is crazy big. Thank you. I have about 60 different colors, I think. And that's just the colors. That's not even including, not to flex, but just to specify the specs of my candy storage. I have 60 different colors. I have like a bunch of different shapes and stuff. I have like 8 different bead containers over there. I have a problem, a big problem. Big problem. I'm sorry, Poppy. I hope your day gets better. Thank you, Dinosaur Dude. You would cry tears of agony if you saw my storage before it was organized. It's just scattered all over the floor. Horrible mess. But not today. Nope. Today it's in its pristine glory. I don't know how tall I'm gonna make this multi-stitch. Organizing is my hobby too, Onyx. I love organizing. I love to just constantly reorganize. I was talking earlier, like cleaning and reorganizing. I will make messes just to organize them because it helps like sort my brain out. At the end of the day, I just like reset by organizing something. But the thing is, if I actually have to clean something, like if it's actually dirty, then I start getting averted to it. Like as soon as there's any pressure or like expectation to do a task, my brain's like, nope, 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 nope. Even if it will do it for fun otherwise. So whenever things actually need to be cleaned, then it gets difficult. But when nothing needs to be cleaned and I'm just like organizing my bookshelf at 3 a.m., that's easy. Bye, thank you so much for coming in, Kenward, thank you. Oh no, Dinosaur dude, that might be a sign to finally invest in the single color beads. That's what was my final straw, was I could not take sorting them and spilling them all the time. It's spicy in here. I'm taking this off. If you'd like to order one of my bracelets, Liam, thank you for asking, by the way. I have a link to my Etsy shop in my bio. Onyx, you're gonna go to jail for lying about being allergic to pineapple. That is a very bad thing to do. Hi Esther, hello. Oh, I have heard that Bead is super expensive if you're shipping to the UK or like anywhere outside of the US. Yeah, their shipping is expensive even in the US. It's like $8 shipping, which is a little more than what I'm usually used to. The needle I'm using, yeah, it's a crochet needle. Or a yarn needle or whatever else they're called. Thank you, Esther, I appreciate it. And thank you, Leon, too. You're allergic to kiwi and pineapple? I'm allergic to kiwi, too. Kiwi and pineapple are very aggressive fruits. They're super acidic. I've heard that pineapple, like, eats you from the inside. Like, the acid of it eats your tongue or something. I can't do kiwi, though. Kiwi literally, like, makes my throat, like, get all tingly and swollen. I can't do it. I'm not, like, deathly allergic, but I will be uncomfortable. I'm just thinking about it and I'm feeling my throat get all weird. Ugh. Why am I not in school? That is because I'm a college dropout and an adult. No truancy here. I did make my necklace. Yes, I did. I love making my own jewelry. I've stopped buying jewelry, honestly. I've just, like, only been making my own stuff now. Right? Kiwi just makes your entire mouth feel weird. It feels like it's attacking you. Okay, I think this is a good size for the cuff. After this row, I'm gonna end it. Not the stream, I mean, just the cuff. I'll keep streaming. About a roll of chains. I have one of those. Like this. This kind of thing, you mean? I have one of those. They are cool. I like using them. They're very sturdy to make candy with. If you want to make like a necklace or any other kind of really sturdy candy thing. Thank you, Cheetah Girl. Cheetah Girls, Cheetah Sisters. You're gonna have to stick around for my impromptu singing now. Bye, Poppy. Thank you for coming in, and I hope to see you again. You have the same scissors, pink scissors gang. I got them in a entirely pink toolbox. I got it as a gift, as like a moving out gift for my home. I got a bright pink toolbox, which is so my style. I love it because, you know, what am I gonna do with the toolbox? Me? No, it has to be pink. The myriad of beads in the back is so cool. Ooh, okay, vocab word. Thank you. Ah! I struck that cup. I just got so nauseous, y'all. Stick with me, stick with me. Stick with me, don't go. I just need a minute to breathe. We're all good. Maybe it's that, remember I was talking about the ghost that possesses me? And then I sneeze and then it goes away. We're good. We're good. Back to being a diva. Back to being a diva. You need just straight up bread right now? Just bread, no butter? You madman. You madman. Oh, I got an order! I got an order! Okay, guys, we're changing gears. I got an order. We got a packet. This is very exciting. We got an order for Cynthia. Is that one of y'all? Is Cynthia in the chat right now? I have to know. I have to know. I don't know of any online stores that'll ship to the UK for cheap. I only know Amazon does it. It does a lot of beads. So that's the only one I can think of outside of Bead 10. Is Cynthia here? Probably not. There's probably not Cynthia in the chat, but someone named Cynthia did order a FNAF themed small mystery bag. I'm very excited to make it. I already have an idea. Let me look at the FNAF walls. FNAF walls. Right? And you know how they have that red outline with the checkerboard? Now hear me out. A ladder stitch cuff. Red outline, checkerboards. Yes. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a plan. Cynthia, question mark? Cynthia present. Well, if anybody did order this, if it was someone in the chat who ordered this mystery bag, I'm making it because you're my first order since I opened back up, and I'm very eager to pack it. I might get it. I'll probably will get a ship off today since it's just a small. So I'm gonna do the FNAF walls, the ladder stitch cuff. Yeah, and then I'm gonna make a necklace. It says FNAF. Yes, 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 yes. And then a single and also FNAF. And then a random star just to balance it out. That sounds like a good plan. Good plan. I used to have nightmares about Golden Freddy when I was like a small child, which is crazy. I feel so old already. Man, FNAF was old enough that I was having nightmares about it when I was a kid. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I'm so old. That is really embarrassing. But I used to have nightmares about Golden Freddy. Thank you. I designed my profile picture myself. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me put these colors back, and then I gotta grab some more. You just learned how to make an X base and a clown. That is awesome. I don't know how to make a clown myself, so that's pretty exciting. red. Thank you, Onyx, so much. If you do order, I'll probably end up getting to make it on stream, because I'm still gonna be here for the next couple hours. And my schedule is clearer than can be, because I just reopened. So I'm right on time today. Usually I am like a week behind. It takes like a processing time of like a week from when you order for me to actually begin making it, which is crazy, right? But it just is what it is. You did the song that was stuck in your head? Oh, thank you. You serenaded me. Thank you. Can you tell me the school drama? Sure, of course. Feel free to share it. Just make sure you don't give any personal information away, although I'm sure you already know that. I really like making bead mixes, you guys. This is a random thought, but I really like making them. I made my first one. As I said, only 7 in the shop. Get it now if you want it. Limited stock, never coming back. Right? I know. But, what was I saying? Anyway. I love making bead mixes. They're so much fun. I love procuring the beads to make. I love making them. They're so fun. Someone said, fuck is this? I don't know. I do not know. What did you name your new IKEA alien plush? Mars. My throat just got all weird. My throat got all weird. Mars with a Z. M-A-R-Z. I'm looking for another needle. Where did it go? It vanished. There's beads everywhere. I don't know how I lost my needle. You guys, silly. So silly. I need another one. Oh my goodness, Poppy, I'm sorry. That is so frustrating. I'm sorry that she's like bullying you. That's horrible. Not only that, but then she's copying you guys too, which is just crazy. Your name is Lars, so you can match with the alien. Oh my god, perfect. That's even better. Mars and Lars. Oh. Will's coming out scene. I'm sorry. Is Will actually queer? They weren't just queer baiting us. They actually gave us a queer character. I didn't watch that far into Stranger Things, so I had no idea. I'm so used to shows just endlessly queer baiting and not giving us any real representation. So that actually shocked me, I won't lie. Actually shocked me. For the better. 1 point to Stranger Things for that. I bet they still ended up queer baiting though. If you don't know what queer baiting is, guys, it's when a show will pretend to be supportive of gay people and gay characters, but they will not actually have any real representation whatsoever. And that happens a lot. Once you start to be mindful of it, you notice just how much it happens pretty much everywhere. And I thought this was gonna be another case of that, so. His coming out scene was over double the time of the final battle. Because they knew what would really make an impact. They're funny for that. They're really funny for that. I don't know if you guys, this is reminding me, the talk about Stranger Things in the show and him coming out is reminding me about Supernatural. I used to be a big Supernatural fan back in the day. The fandom is dead. I don't think anybody likes that show anymore. But I used to be a big Supernatural fan, and there was a ship between two characters, Castiel and Dean. That was huge. It was life-defining. There was a scene at the very end of the show where finally one of them confessed their love to the other, and it was so bad. It was so bad. It was such a cop-out, because they were so scared to make it official that they didn't even do it. That's always what I'm expecting from shows. It's just like the bare minimum, like even less than the bare minimum. Just horrible. Like, instead of being like, I'm in love with you, it would be like, you know what? You're just really special to me in a way I can't explain. And oh my God, just say you love them. Like, they will never give us an inch. We have to fight for everything. We have to fight for everything. And they do that so that it's ambiguous. So that if you're homophobic, you can say, no, that wasn't a gay scene. That wasn't gay. I still can like the show. And then if you're gay, you can also still like the show. And it's a cop-out to make everybody still like the show, but no one still likes the show then. And then everybody gets mad at you, Supernatural. Sorry, that was a random rant about Supernatural, which I don't even watch or like, so that was like a 10-year-old, that was a rant from my 10-year-old self, who had to just come back out and speak, had to get up on the soapbox, get back up in the, oh, hang on. Hang on, goober, I gotta go back. Hang on, goober. I decided I'm gonna make these more square because they look like bars instead of square tiles. And I want it to look good and accurate. We're back to Hear Me Outs. Lars from Steven Universe. Fair. Fair. Okay, this is a very serious operation. The names you thought of were Jupiter, Glorp, and Goober. Which one do you think is the best for an IKEA alien? I love Glorp. I'm obviously partial to Glorp. Glorp and Goober really speak to me. Jupiter's very fancy, but I feel like IKEA aliens kind of have a silly vibe about them more than a fancy vibe. So I think Glorp and Goober are really good. If you had like a fancy alien, that one could be Jupiter. So this should make it look more like squares. I mean, you can't even see what I'm doing, but... Congratulations on your marriage to Bonnie from FNAF. I hope she doesn't eat your head off in the middle of the night. And I goobered again, guys. I'm on a bad streak. I am so lost. Lost and confused. Okay. Third time's the charm, y'all. Third time's the charm. Hear you out, Shigaraki. If he was real, he would smell so bad. Please, no, I'm not gonna hear you out on that one. I'll hear you out on the concept of him. But if he was a real person, I'd have to plug my nose and walk away. I'm sorry. Not to Shigaraki. Hear me out, Dobby's crusty, peeling, nasty, leathery face. Oozing, nasty, peeling, leathery, gross face. Hear me out on that, actually. Dobby is in Dobby from My Hero Academia, not Dobby the elf. Not Dobby the elf. As in D-A-B-I. You just ordered it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm checking what you ordered. I'm so excited. Thank you. Oh, I see it. A custom checkered cuff. Wait. Friend, Onyx, you didn't tell me what colors you wanted. Onyx, what colors do you want? What colors do you want on your custom cuff? Oh, that's my bad. I think I forgot to add that option. You know what? It's not even your fault. It's actually my fault. I just realized I totally forgot to add the option where you could tell me the colors you wanted. That was my fault. Thank you for ordering so I could realize my mistake. And I'm glad you're here so I can ask you, which colors did you want, friend? Instructions for buyers. Please let me know which colors you would like. Thank you. Oops. I love typing. I love when I get to type fast. Oh, I forgot to add the variation. I'm so silly. I forgot to add the variation about sizing. So if you could please let me know. Okay, blue and pink. If you could also please let me know what sizing you wanted, that would be absolutely epic. So sorry, that was literally 100% my bad. I appreciate you being my test audience because I just realized this listing was not very detailed. I totally forgot a couple of very important pieces of information I need to include. Like size. You'd think I would have that down by now. But we're only human. And I breathe when I fall down. Publish changes. Okay. Whew, that should be fixed. 25 to 28 bead wrist size. Okay, good. Thank you so much for letting me know. Appreciate it. Got it. I'm gonna write that down. Blue, pink, 5 inches, and we're good. Okay. Whew. Now, bye, Cat's Eating Tuna. Thank you so much. Bye, Lars. Thank you. Goobered. Hit the goober alarm. Goober alarm hit. I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing if I keep up like this. What is wrong with me? Is it like the 4th or 5th mistake? Tusk. Call me a mammoth because Tusk. Crush on Shadow Milk Cookie? You have a crush on a cookie? Your friend has a crush on a cookie? You know what? I don't judge. I really don't. You love listening to true crime while going to the store? I would be on the next level of paranoia if I was listening to true crime in the street. Like, I would be so nervous. That would just put me on edge. If you'd like to order, there is a link to my Etsy shop in my channel bio. Thank you very much. How does one have a crush on a ribbon with a face? Because it's what's on the inside that counts, right guys? Right guys? Trance. Astute observation, my friend. Into the ether you go, never to return. I'm having such difficulties with this cuff because I need to actually be somewhat conscious about the pattern and I keep messing up. I'm lagging? Oh no. I'm sorry I'm lagging, guys. I don't know what to do about it. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what colors I should do for the FNAF like necklace, because I'm not really a FNAF like player, so I don't know, besides the walls, what a good like recognizable color scheme would be. Any FNAF fans, let me know what you think would be a good color scheme for a FNAF necklace, or a FNAF single, or just FNAF candy in general. I'm not going to do any specific like characters, I'm just going to keep it like in general about the series. But if you have any like color ideas, I would love to know them. Otherwise, I'll figure it out myself. Can I somehow add your name to the cuff? Oh, I probably could. I bet there's some patterns out there. I'll have to see if I can find ones for the right letters to spell it out, because I can definitely do that. A large mystery bag dinosaur dude is $40, sorry, $40. And it's twice as big as the mediums are. The mediums are $20, so that's why it's so expensive. But there's a whole bunch of stuff you can get in those. It's always gonna be worth the amount that you paid for, and probably more. You can catch a glimpse of this cuff coming into formation here. Can ya? Can ya? Yeah, from a distance, it's gonna look a little more like the walls. Right now, it just looks silly. Oh, my kitty meowed. What time is it? Is he hungry? It's too early for him to eat. I think he's just talking. I think he's just saying hi. Yeah, he didn't sound hungry. He's scratching at the door. My kitty's scratching at the door. It's kitty time. He wants to come in and be seen by the world. So you're all gonna have to witness him. I hope that's okay with you. Everybody, witness my cat. He wants to be witnessed. Let me get him. Now, come in. Inside. Yep. Mm-hmm. For sure. Say hi. That's right. Excuse me. Which one is it today? Which cat? This cat, my vocal cat, is Lucius. He's the only one that will meow like that. My other cat only meows if he really, really needs something, which is very rare. He's like Ferb, my other cat. He only talks once in a blue moon. He just says one thing and that's it. But when he talks, you listen, because he never does. You know what I mean? Your grandparents have a black cat. I love black cats. Mine are tuxedo kitties, but they're so cute. My cat's meow is adorable. It sounds just like the Minecraft cat. Oh, he's gonna knock the tripod down. Careful, y'all. You're gonna take a tumble with him. Hello, Munchkin. You have a black Maine Coon? I didn't know Maine Coons could be black. That's cool. That's really cool. Your cat just lays down on your computer while you're doing schoolwork. I wish my cat would just lay down. He's so hyperactive. He's always wandering around just like he is right now. He's always on the move, always on the prowl. Meow. Yes, I'm talking about you. Don't knock over my camera because you're mad at me. He's throwing a fit, you guys. I'm sorry you're in the middle of this. Your cat's called Lucifer? That's what I wanted to name him. I wanted to name him Lucifer, but my ex-partner and I, we had to compromise, so we ended up with Lucius. But in my heart, he's Lucifer. My little Lucy. Because he's a little shit. After Lou the Ducky King? No, after the real one. The real one. Or I guess the non-real one, depending on your opinion. He's playing soccer with the beads. He's playing football. Hello. Hello. Oh. So cute. Oh my goodness. That was so precious. Your cat's name is Boots because she has little white spots on her feet that look like boots. My cat has boots too. He has little socks. His little socks. Mr. Socks. Isn't that right, Mr. Socks? It's probably sickening watching me dote on him, but I cannot stop. Can you buy my cat? No! That is my son. That is my son. And one day he's going to grow up and have a law firm and a family of his own. And I'm going to be so proud of him. And I'm going to remember when he was just a little kitten. Guys, doesn't this look cool? Can you buy my bead stash for 2 pennies? Make it 3, and you might have a deal. $5 pennies? Oh, you better watch out. Someone offered 5 pennies. Your bid was just topped. $83 pennies? That's like a lot of pennies. I can't even count that many pennies. You're making a Dobby cuff? Ah! Can I see it, please? I love Dobby. I want to see it so bad. What does it look like? His flames. Love it. I love him so much. Hello, Mr. Meatloaf. He has a million nicknames. Toys with Mon, I'll take that, because that's like $10 trillion, so I'll take that. Hey B, I'm a trans kid in the closet. I was wondering if you had any tips about how I can come out. I know my parents support. Well, if you know they support, that's a huge, huge help. That'll make it a lot easier. As for just like coming out with it though, I would say you could write a letter, you could do something funny, like you could do like a cake. I've seen people do coming out cakes. Well, they'll bake a cake for the family and it'll just say like, I'm gay on top. That's kind of funny. You know, if they're like lighthearted about it, that would be a good opportunity to just break the ice with it. Or you could just come up to them and say, hey, can I talk to you about something? And then you just let them know. And I really hope that they will be supportive, like you said they should be. Yeah, or you could text them, that works too. If you're too scared to do it in person, you could like text or, that's why I was saying like write something. Does this look like FNAF walls? Can we identify this as FNAF walls? The kitchen, the whole kitchen. You made autism bennies. Just kidding. I know that's infinity. But it was a little joke because it's also the Autistic Pride sign. And then I just over-explained the joke, which is typical. 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 Gotta have that pride. I'm sorry, I just went dead silent, y'all. My brain just went dead silent. It's my 2 p.m. Scheduled brain static where the government cuts out everything that happens inside of my head because they say that I'm a danger to their operation. So I'm not allowed to think about anything anymore. It's probably gonna last like another 15 minutes or so. Eat my streamers. Don't eat my streamers. That's not food. That's not kibble. Okay, what was the size of this again? I'm so excited for people to order this bead mix. I really hope people get it because it was so fun to make and I want to make more. But I'm gonna wait until the first one sells. Okay, 7 inches. It is not 2 p.m. where I am. It is 12:48 for me. I don't know about y'all. Looks like Kane. Kane. Arcane mentioned. Oh, I'm out of red. Ice and bread? That's gourmet. No, I'm just kidding. That's like worse than hospital food. You should probably eat real food. What is it? Serious question, do I ship Gangle and Zooble? I mean, I don't actively, like, I'm not a Digital Circus, like, shipper. But I think they would be cute together, and I feel like they're already canon, so, like, yeah. My cat has a little hot dog costume. I used to have a hot dog costume of my own. I lost mine, so I no longer have a hot dog costume. But my cat still has his, so he can wear that whenever he wants. Maybe one day he'll put it on for you guys. Maybe on Halloween. Halloweeny. I don't believe that Gangle and Zooble are not meant to be canon, because I think they're supposed to be heavily implied to be dating. I mean, Gangle was literally like, what are we gonna be after we get out? Girl, what? What do you mean? Like, why are you asking that? That's gay. I don't believe that it's not canon. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, 24. I made it way too long. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Happy late birthday, Cheetah Girl. Oh, don't eat that, silly. That's not a snack, that's a bead. He worries me whenever he starts eating beads. I get so nervous. Careful. He doesn't actually eat them, by the way. He just tries to sniff them and chew them. And I'm like, bro, that's not food. Did you watch me almost drop that whole thing off the table? That was so close. Ah. Excuse me. Thank you. Cat is built like a bus. That's my cat. My childhood cat is like a runt, so she is super tiny. That's not this cat. She lives with my mom. My childhood cat does. And she... Stop eating my stuff on the floor, silly. Okay, I have to pick these beads up before he eats them. My goodness. What was I saying? Yeah, my childhood cat is a runt, so she's so tiny. And compared to these cats, oh my god, she makes these cats look gargantuan. These cats look massive next to her. Are you just looking around for beads? Yeah, he's just on the hunt for beads. Now he's done. Oh, I remember the Great Tuna Wars when Lemon Pepper won. Long live lemon pepper. All right, guys, here's the FNAF wall cuff. That's the vibe. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm making an order for Cynthia. That is based on the game Five Nights at Freddy's, and that was a cuff based on the walls. But now I'm going to be making I'm going to be making a... Brain just went blank. Government interference again. No, I'm just playing. No government interference in this brain. Except for the chip they put in. I used to actually think I had a government chip in my brain. I'm not like, well, like when I was a kid, because my parents would joke that I had like a chip in me, and I believed them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fully believed them. They also, my sister used to tell me that I was adopted from Russia, and I would believe that too. Because I didn't look like anybody in my family, so I'd be like, who are you people, really? Anyway. That's off the cuff. Get it, the cuff? But alright. Necklace time. I'm gonna actually, right before I do that, let's see here. Yes. Right before I do that, I am going to take a quick, very quick break to go drink some water. I encourage you all to do the same. I have been streaming for, wow, 230 minutes. How many hours is that? How many hours is that? That's almost 4 hours. So I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and go take a drink of water. I'm not gonna leave stream yet. I'll be right back. And yarp. See ya. goodness. I accidentally squished him with the door a little. Sorry, honey. I didn't even see you there. I feel so bad. You guys, I'm so sorry that took so long. You will not believe it. I'm so bummed. My cat picked up a hairball on the rug down there. So I had to throw it out. And now I'm sad. I'm sorry I jump scared you. And then immediately came back with gross news about my cat. But it's true. I have to throw away my beautiful checkerboarded rug. My beautiful rug. Everybody hold a moment of silence for my rug that I have to throw out. I'm out of breath. Whew. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I'm so sad about the rug. I'm not gonna lie. So sad about the rug. It's my favorite. It's beautiful. It's black and white checkerboarded. I even had a picture frame that matched it. Rip rug. Okay. Now I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look up. This is what I do, you guys, when I need candy inspo or like color inspo. Because this is FNAF themed. If you're just coming in, making a mystery bag, personalized, themed around Five Nights at Freddy's for a customer named Cynthia. And I don't play that game that much, so I'm trying to figure out a good color scheme. So I'm literally gonna look up FNAF color palette and see what the experts are saying. By the experts, I mean the FNAF fan base. And I'm seeing a lot of different things. I'm seeing primary colors. I'm seeing a lot of like dark colors. There's a billion different color palettes I could choose from, so I don't know which one is the best. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of a purple rotator for purple guy. Something purple for purple guy. That is smart. That is smart. I might do the, yeah, I might do it all purple. I totally forgot purple guy exists. Oh, my other kitty has joined us. My quiet kitty is going to be lurking in the background here. This is Michael, if you see them. Nope, never mind. Michael just stepped back out. Michael is not going to be joining us, I guess. Michael's camera shy. Michael's my shy cat. What was I saying? Oh, right, purple. So we're going to do it all purple guy. Yeah. Oh, my leggings, thank you. They have bottles of sriracha all over them and chili peppers. They're so cool. My pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. That sounded so Midwestern. Whose accent was that just now? I swear to God, I don't have that Midwestern of an accent. I couldn't even recreate that if I tried. Purple, purple, purple. My other kitty's leaving. Bye-bye, sweetie.
See you, sweetie. I love you, bye.
That doorknob is loud. My doorknobs are like falling out of their like sockets. I don't know how to explain it. This is an old house, so I gotta figure that out. Oh, I'm so sad about my rug. My poor rug that I have to throw away. What a shame. Good rug. Ah. Bye, Khadija. Thank you for coming in. Your craft store only has bead kits? That sucks. I feel like most craft stores should have the individual colors at least. I've seen bead kits in like Walmart and stuff, but I've never seen a craft store that didn't have individual colors. That sucks. Okay. Instead of holding this, I'm just gonna put that there. Ooh. Okay. 5 Nights at Freddy's. You remember that Jack Black Vine? Or, oh my God, not Vine. I just showed my age just there. Not Vine. That Jack Black TikTok. Oh, I miss Vine. Is it normal to be making candy during your live stream? Sure, why not? It's normal to live stream. There's people who live stream themselves like sleeping and stuff. I feel like people can live stream anything. Oh, did you mean like to be making candy along with me? That's also normal, yes. Is there a Walmart in Fort Wayne? Yes, we have multiple Walmarts. We have like 3 or 4 Walmarts here, and I didn't know how big our city was until I moved out of it to a smaller college town, and there was only one Walmart there. And then I realized I had the good life before, so I went back to it. That's a joke, but also it's true. Like, every bit of it was kind of true a little bit. 5 Nights of Freddy. I just spelled that of instead of at. 5 Nights of Freddy. No, I'm British. I'm sorry, I'm not a liar. In my heart, I wanted to just like start pretending that I was British, and then I immediately do that. It wouldn't even... I'm not a liar. No, I'm American. I wish I was anything but. Guys, I have been like clenching my jaw and grinding my teeth like crazy. Can't stop. Every time I like relax, instead of relaxing, I will clench my jaw. It's very weird. Don't do that, y'all. It's very bad for you. Or so I've heard. Americans bully you for your accent. They're just jealous. They're just so jealous. I know that because I'm jealous. I'm trying to read I have my candy case in the way, so I can't even see the chat. There's like a window in front of it. It's like I'm reading it through a foggy pane of glass. I can barely see what you guys are saying. There's 1,000 miles between us. What is all this? What is all of this? Where did all these beads come from? What am I doing? How long should a necklace be? I don't even think this is long enough to be a necklace. Maybe it is? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the very end of it. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Of course, you are very, very welcome. Hello. Guys, we've done it. We've turned Purple Guy into a necklace. Okay, let me move this so I can actually see chat. Sorry about that, y'all. That's better. Finally, I see the light. I do have tips if you want to open an Etsy account, and the perfect place to find them is actually, I have a video on my channel that I made a while ago talking about some tips for starting a business on Etsy and stuff, and that might be really helpful for you if you're interested. Hello. Oh, you're gonna make an account too? Awesome. Etsy account making party. Everyone join in, make an Etsy account with us. I already have mine, but like bring your own Etsy account. Bakugo cuff. Ooh, fun. Love Bakugo. I have 2 Bakugos on my wall. I'm too lazy to go grab him, but just trust. I have 2 Bakugo figurines on my wall. Love him. Mwah. Love that boy. This is so cute. Okay, now I'm just gonna do the single, and I think I'm just gonna do... You do need to pay money to put up an item. Sorry, I cut my own thought off. You do have to pay money to put up an item. It's 20 cents for the listing, and then they also take fees off of your sale. So keep that in mind when you price your items. You have a Nezuko one? Oh, I love him. I have a Nezuko hoodie. It is so hot though, so I'm not gonna wear it. What was I saying? What was I saying? Blink, blink, blink. Oh yeah, I said I was just gonna do black and rainbow for the single. That's what I was saying before I cut myself off. Sorry about that. You have a Denki single? Love it. I've actually bought a necklace from, it's in my other room, but I bought a necklace from Little Crafty's store that has a lightning bolt on it because it reminded me of Denki. I love buying candy from other candy shops. The cat just spilled the beads. Well, the cat is gonna have to pick them up. The cat is gonna have to learn how to pick them up. Melanie, if you would like to place an order, I have a link to my Etsy shop on my bio, or my channel bio, I mean. Gosh, I want to smell like burnt caramel. I've heard that before. It smells like burnt caramel and like sweat and Axe deodorant. What time is it for me right now? Good question. Very good question. 1:11. Oh, how lucky. You had me look at the clock right when it was triple numbers. I love when that happens. How lucky. They say 111 means to follow your intuition or something. If you believe in that stuff, that each of those triple numbers has a different meaning or something. And that one has to do with intuition and following your gut, following your heart. Yep. Did you invent the sunflower cuff? I've never heard of a sunflower cuff, so I don't know what that is exactly, but I don't know. You probably did, or maybe it's a variation on something that already exists. Who knows? Okay. That should be good enough, actually. And my letters again. I have it on the floor here. I always scatter everything out on the floor in like a big half circle around me. If you actually, I might in the chat, I'm gonna post a link in the chat to my shop so that you can just click that directly if you're having trouble finding it. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Pardon me. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it's going to like let me send the link. I don't even know how YouTube is sometimes, but you should definitely make coffee. That would be fun. I'm trying to remember the thing right off the top of my head. home/shop/strawberry candy. If I got it wrong, that would be really embarrassing. Because I'm just typing it all out from memory. You used to have to do that, by the way. If you don't know that, you used to have to, that was before my time. Because I was born in the common era. But you used to have to type out every web URL that you wanted to go to exactly by memory, or else it wouldn't go through. There was no Google back in the day. Anyway, that is the link to my shop. I just went ahead and pinned it. Sorry about that random fun fact. But yeah. Blup. Brain reset. And now we march. You can find the shop and go bankrupt now. Yes, please. And I'm not just saying that because I have a particular interest in that. But I just love sharing candy with people, genuinely. A trans cup next, I can. Actually, I take that back. I can't do it. I have another order. I totally forgot. I have to make someone's, actually I have to make a custom order next. Silly. I'm making your custom order, Onyx. I'm only in a rush because I want to get it done before the end of the day, but after I get that, I think I'll be caught up. I'm punching my jaw again. Bro. The beads are from beadtin.com. All of them from beadtin.com. They're very good. Okay, that's good. Is bead tin expensive? It depends. Individually, no. The beads are pretty cheap. It's like a bag of 500 each for like $2 to $3. But once it starts to add up, it can get pretty expensive. And then there's also the shipping, which can be a little expensive. But overall, I think it's cheaper than most places to get beads. FNAF, it's backwards. FNAF, it's still backwards. Right, I'm gonna make a star. Do I already have one ready? Let me see. I have one ready, but it's just white and pink, and I don't really think that matches the theme, so I'm just gonna make one, because, yeah, I don't know what else to do. Did you hear? You're back? Back from mom? Hello, welcome back. Hello, Mr. Mittens. Mercury, pricing is totally up to you. Just make sure you feel like you're getting a fair payment for your work, and that's the biggest thing. If you're able to make a profit and able to feel like your work was compensated for, just find that middle ground that feels right for you. It's different for everybody, and that's totally fine. Hi, sweetie. Hi. It can also help if you want like a ballpark. Sometimes I'll look up like, if I'm like trying to price like ladder stitch, I'll look up kandi ladder stitch and I'll see what other people kind of price it, just so I can kind of know what the ballpark is. But I don't necessarily have to follow their pricing. You can kind of do your own thing. I'm sorry so many of you are sick. Oh no, that's horrible. Sorry, I'm stretching. It's good to stretch. I've been sitting all day for like 4 hours. Look at me. Have a stretch, everyone. Stretch break. You're so cute. He's so cute. His little peats are warm. Why are your peats warm? I'm still sad about my rug, guys. Hello. What am I doing? What am I doing? Squish, squish, squish. I'm very distracted right now. Peak distraction. I need like a 5-minute distraction break. Look at the squishy axolotl. Yeah, okay. We're feeling better now, aren't we? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not exactly such a waste of time now, is it? That's what I thought. Oh my god, I can't stop squishing this thing. Ever since I got it, I can't stop squishing it. I can't stop. Let's hacky sack him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that was all I got. Unlucky 13s. Oh, he's so good. I love this little axolotl. You just squish him good. He's all warm, so he's extra squishy. Oh my god, he's like a Nido, but an axolotl. I'm sorry, I can't stop showing off this axolotl. I'm obsessed with it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What were the colors I was gonna do for the star? That's what stalled me. I was trying to figure that out, and I think I'm gonna do it like I did the wall cup. Maybe. I'll probably match the wall cup. Yeah. It autocorrected I'm arrow ace to I'm a roach. The truth comes out. I am a roach. Roaches! The cat wants candy too. He wants to eat it. He thinks it's food. He hears this noise and he thinks I'm playing with cat food or something. I don't know what's going on in his head. I am not Etherean, no. Although total respect if you are. Apologies if my standing up is making you a little nervous or uncomfortable. I'm just kind of stretching my legs. Packaging for orders, I get it all on Amazon. I get these colorful ones, and that's like the only place I can find them. But if you are not getting like them in bulk or like a special color, you can find like smaller quantities in stores in person. Like they also have them at the post office too, but you can find them at the dollar store, Walmart, those kinds of things. My cat's playing with the tripod. Apologies for that. I am American. I sure am. I'm making you scared because I'm hovering right here. Yeah, I know. I have to be very threatening at all times. This is the candy club and I'm the bouncer. You're not allowed in. We hate your vibe. No, I'm just kidding. I felt bad even saying that. I love your vibe. Even as a joke, I couldn't say it. I love your vibe. Ugh. Idea for candy? Make a lightning bolt. I don't know why. I've never made one of those, so I don't know why I said that, but make a lightning bolt. Ooh, there's a nice breeze coming into the room. This room's always hot, so I'm glad it's not. You're a scene in Kidcore Kid? Plug time. Then you'll love my new Kidcore Bead mix that just dropped in my shop and is available in limited quantity. 10 people left. They said, oh no, I'm not sitting through that. That was funny. Your Shopify's up. Exciting. I'm trying to remember what Shopify is. I thought of Spotify for a second. I couldn't remember what Shopify was. I still don't really remember what Shopify is. Is that like Etsy? I think it's like Etsy, right? Okay, there's the star that kind of matches the walls. I'm gonna put a little kicking beads like it's my job. I'm gonna put this keychain on. Your cat's eating your hair because it's yummy. Oh, angel hair pasta. Okay. Yeah, it's like Etsy. Oh, nice. Kitty, you're wobbling the camera. I know. All right, guys, we finished the first small mystery bag. As a recap, this cost, actually, the personalized ones, there's a little bit of an extra cost, so this cost $14.99. But we have the FNAF themed wall cuff. The reason they cost extra is because I have to make all of the personalized ones after they order, which does take a lot extra time. I don't have anything pre-made, so that's why it costs extra. But we have the FNAF cuff, we have the FNAF star, we have the Purple Guy Five Nights at Freddy's single, or necklace, I mean. I always confuse necklaces and bracelets. And then the FNAF rainbow single. I'm kind of liking it. He's so vocal. I always wish I knew what he said. What he's saying, I mean. My grammar is deteriorating. There it is in the bag, all bagged up. Woo! Awesome. That was my first order back since opening. We're back in the business, y'all. We're back in the business. I get you. Okay. I have had these earrings in my cart forever. Let me see what shop they're from so I can shout them out. Because I love Etsy stores. I've had these earrings in my cart forever. Maybe I will finally get them because they're always coming on sale. It's these Y2K Fuzzy Star Leopard Print Hoop Earrings. They're red leopard print fuzzy earrings. And it's from a shop called Banks Couture Shop. If you like Y2K and like McBling, like I do, you are gonna love this stuff. They also have a couple like things, because you know there's a bunch of crossovers with that style. So they have some scene stuff, they have some like gyaru stuff. If you're into that kind of thing, I highly recommend checking the shop out. It's Banks Couture Shop on Etsy. Banks like as in Robin Banks. Couture as in couture, and shop as in shop. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm sorry, I'm having a shopping break. Shopping break. 1970s star print glitter bangle bracelet. See, I'm just as much of a consumer as I am a producer. Y2K scene mystery bundle. Oh, get out. $50 scene mystery bundle. I want that. I want that. Nope, sorry. Got distracted. We're good. So back to the business. Back to the importance. That's right, that's right. So we finished our first order, y'all. Highly, highly exciting. Highly exciting. What? I don't know. This is like 4 ounces, 9, 6, 1. All these little funky numbers I have to type in before I can ship out a package. Okay, and Cynthia's order is done. I just have to pack it up off camera. And yay. Okay. Next order is that blue and pink custom cuff for Onyx. Excuse me. Onyx still in the chat? Holler if you are. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick intermission. This, guys, let me introduce you to my turtle. This is my turtle, and he picks up all the beads that I drop on the floor at the end of the day. So I'm gonna go around quick intermission with my turtle and scoop up all the beads so that my cat doesn't eat them. Then we'll get back to work. So let me do that first. Yay, your order's here. I love when the people whose order I'm packing are on stream. That makes me so happy. It makes me feel like I'm like, do you see him? You don't see him, but you can hear him playing with these. Makes me feel like I'm a hibachi chef. You know, those chefs where they will grill in front of you. That's what it makes me feel like. I'm your candy hibachi chef. Okay, I gotta pick up these beads. Excuse me.
That's not food, silly.
They just fly everywhere. I don't know how they get to all these places, but that's fine. It's fine. It's a quick pickup. Quick little pickup. I know, a whole box of bead soup. Ah, a box. That's like selling boxed water. I think he's looking out the window. I'm gonna open the curtains for him a little. Let's get the curtains open. It's gonna get sunny in here. Oh, it really didn't. There you go. Let's look at birds and stuff. Here we go, now you can see. Ooh, okay. Whew. And we're back into it. Let's go. First I need a blue and pink. Where did I put that turtle? Where did I put that turtle? He just jumped up on the windowsill, but he's so chunky he can't even fit. He looks like a loaf of bread.
Squish.
Blue and pink. All right, Onyx, I'm gonna need your opinion here. Which pink? Because I got 3. We got an Onyx only, because this is their order. Although you can all chime in, but this question is specifically for Onyx. Light pink, medium pink, or this magenta hot pink? Which pink did you have in mind? Let me know in the chat. I also got your blue. Everyone's liking the magenta. Hot pink? Okay, good. Good. Kind of matching the, I already had that, so funny. If I just did that one in a ladder stitch, I would already have the order ready, but I did it in multi instead. Very close though. It was almost the same cuff. Just the wrong stitch. I want to like show you guys my cat. Can I? Hang on. Can you see him? There he is. That's my boy. Just being silly. Just being silly. All right. I am happy as can be. Things are calm, things are chill. I'm sending all of my calm, chill vibes out to you. I'm radiating them all out through the phone and towards you all so that you may feel them as well. He still somehow found one bead that I didn't pick up. Or that's a needle. He's just interested in eating things. Right. Pouring some more. Episode 111 of My Hero. No spoilers or I will be sad forever. Please no spoilers, I'm begging. It's 25 beads, okay. So 25 beads, and that's like the normal single, right? 25 beads long. It's a little different for a ladder stitch because they're turned on their side. So it's probably gonna be closer to like 16 or 17 beads. Okay. Also, thank you for no spoilers. You're so sweet. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, which is hard because I've been procrastinating for so long that I'm worried I'm never, ever gonna finish the show. So I just need to avoid them forever. Yep. I had to remember which stitch I was doing. These are brand new in my shop, these ladder stitches. So if you want a customized ladder stitch, I can do that now. You guys, I have a button maker, right? And so I theoretically could make custom buttons for people. I was thinking about posting a listing for that, but I don't know. What do we think? Because they're not too hard to make. You just send me a picture and then I can cut it up for you. And you get a button. You get your own pin. It's so fun. It makes me feel like I have so much power. When you get the bracelet, you're gonna smell it. It's probably not gonna smell like anything but plastic, to be fair. Oh, thank you, Ace. That was so awesome. Okay, I'm wondering what I'm doing. I'm taping this ladder stitch down just so that it doesn't move around. Thank you for checking out the shop. I appreciate that. Helps me out a lot. Thank you. Even if you guys just like look through and like don't buy anything, that still helps out the shop. So I do appreciate it a lot. Seriously. Hi, and welcome back, Ash. Hope you had a good meal. Thank you, True Blood. That is so nice. You guys have been sending me stuff like that makes me so happy. Rip to my rug. I'm so sad. I forgot about it for like 2 seconds. Oh, my beautiful rug. It tied the whole living room together. No. I got my shirt from Walmart. They have such good graphic tees. Like, oh my god. I had to control myself from buying like 10 of them. They had a Gurr one. That was so cool. They had a corn one. I wear that one all the time on stream. And then they had this one too. Walmart has good graphic tees sometimes. You just gotta keep checking back. I always want to buy band tees from like Hot Topic and stuff, but oh my god, they're so expensive. I only got these because they were like $5 each, and I never buy t-shirts that are more than that, honestly. And you go to like Hot Topic or Spencer's, and the band tees are like $15 to $20 each. Oh my god. Even if I only listened to one album, I don't think I would spend that much on a t-shirt of it. Seriously. I'm just kind of a cheapskate though. Some call it cheap, some call it frugal. They could put me on extreme couponers, you guys. I love couponing. I've started couponing like crazy. I love couponing. It's so fun. I cut up the coupons more than I use them. Well, I get about 10 different people's junk mail because I get all the junk mail from the people who lived in this house before me. I get all the junk mail from the people who had my P.O. box before me. I get so many junk coupons that aren't for me, and I take them, and I clip them. I get coupons for free muffins. I can't even tell you all the stuff I get coupons for because it's not legal everywhere. But I can't believe I'm getting coupons for it in the mail. It's crazy. I have the best coupon. I'm going to start a coupon binder. My mom used to have a coupon binder. Mom used to have a coupon binder, and then she had like a pantry. She was a couponer. Couponer extraordinaire. Also, yeah, I do know how to spell your name. O-N-Y-X, right? Oh, I forgot you wanted it in a cup. Shit. Okay, 1 second. I have to look up, okay, further letter patterns. I'm worried. I didn't think about it, so I kind of forgot, and I'm worried. Worried about... Okay, yeah, I did not plan in advance. I totally forgot about the name thing, and so I'm a little nervous. I'll have to reconstruct it a little. Ooh, okay, let me think. I love making bracelets. It's my favorite thing. I'm trying to figure out. Let me go to candy patterns and just hack it up in candy patterns. That's what I do when I'm stressed. Just decompress in candy patterns. Long day. Got a candy pattern. What am I? Okay, Onyx. I'm gonna try to make a pattern for the name, and if I fail, which hopefully I don't. If I fail, I fail. If I fail, I fail. 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's an O. Got that. And this is gonna be hard. I fear. I fear this will be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna run out of room a little. Hang on. I'm monologuing out loud while I try to get this pattern because they requested that I put their name on the cuff, but I'm still trying to figure out the pattern for it right now. Onyx, okay, and then it will be okay. think I got it. No worries. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to keep flicking back and forth between this little pattern I made and chat, so I might miss some messages for the next few minutes, and I do apologize about that. I hate to miss any messages, but I'm gonna have a split screen for a second, or so I'm gonna be able to see. Hey, snoring. That was cute. I've never made a cuff with a name before, so this is new for me. I don't know how well this is gonna turn out. Kind of winging it. Kind of winging it. I do have some tutorials. I don't have very many, but I do have a couple. Mostly for charms and stuff, and cuffs. We reached the end of our roll of string, guys. I have never listened to Epic the Musical, no, but I've heard a lot of good reviews about it. Seen it's very beloved. Okay, ooh, good. Crisis averted. I was stuck. I got my key stuck in the door yesterday. I thought I would have to break it off. There's not much more to that story, but I just thought I'd share because for a brief moment, I was very stressed out about having to break my key off in the door. And then all of a sudden, it was no longer an issue. I always cross my eyes to see if the candy looks good. Does anybody else do that? I don't know if it's even noticeable, but I feel like it looks weird if it is noticeable. But I will cross my eyes to see if the candy pattern looks right. And if it looks good with my eyes crossed, then I'm like, okay. I can't believe I did a full 180 in the past couple weeks from hating ladder cuffs and never wanting to make them again to loving them and making them all the time for fun. The things a little bit of practice can do. A little bit of practice can change your whole world. Hello? What was that noise? My cat looks so pretty in the sunshine. Does anybody else with black cats have like where they lay in the sun and their fur turns brown? And it's so nice. So cute. I have an inflatable chair, and he's eyeing it with his very sharp claws. It's making me nervous. Ugh, I'm waiting for a big pop. Oh, thank you, Ace, for sharing the stream. I feel like you guys are so far away. Like, this camera feels so zoomed out. I'm gonna try to bring it in closer. There we go. Is that better? Now you're a little too close to me. Sorry about that, but just focus on the candy. You know how it is. I want you to be able to see the candy a little better because I feel like it's so tiny you can barely see it. Right now I have half the name done. It says on. We got on. It doesn't look very... I made the name in black beads. I hope that's okay. I didn't know what other color to use. I figured that would be okay. My favorite song is Status by Machine Girl. I have recommended that song multiple times on stream. It's very good. Although it might not be for everyone, but I like it. I really like Machine Girl. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Your dad said on like the Kid Corby mix and said he'd get it. Yay, that's awesome. Also, you will definitely get duck charms. I went through each bag and made sure there were ducks in each of them. I swear to you. So everyone will get a duck. I can't promise about any of the other charms. Like I had a limited amount of the like popcorns, but I made sure everybody had dinos. I made sure everybody had ducks. So you will guarantee get dinos and ducks and buttons, all of the above. Bead mixes are seriously so fun. I really think I'm gonna do more in the future. I already have ideas. Like I've started collecting. This is top secret information, guys. You're about to get the scoop. But I've started collecting beads for like a mermaid or aquatic themed kind of bead mix. I already have a bunch of aquatic beads that I like to use. I have it in mind for the future. Might also be getting a big mystery bag. Yay! I have fixed my mistake from last time. Last time I did the mystery bags, I oversold them a little, which was my bad. So they ended up being very late. But I assure you all, this will not happen again. I'm only human. Okay. I'm gonna count this one done. Onyx, you're probably gonna get a notification here in just a second about your order being ready because I'm ready, even though I didn't quite finish, but I'm almost done with it, so it's gonna be shipped soon. I'm gonna get this set up. There we go. Woo! International shipping is no joke, you guys. You know what? I'll just share if that's all right. International shipping, and this is not my choice, you guys. It is $21, 21 US dollars for international shipping. More like 22, just for the shipping. And none of that money goes to me. That goes 100% to the post office. $22 is crazy. $22. If you live in the US, it's $5. So just to put it into perspective. I do not set those rules. That is the post office, sadly. They don't even let me give free shipping to international customers because the shipping's too expensive. Etsy will literally be like, nope, they don't get it. They don't deserve it. I'm like, what? Should you make a peyote stitch or ladder stitch? Let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin for you. Heads for peyote, tails for ladder. Heads. Peyote. You got the notification? Yay! At least that's working. Got dead quiet in here. I hate when the air shuts off and it gets so quiet. Anybody know any aquatic animal fun facts to lighten the mood? All right, so far we got Oni. Now we just need the X. The stitch I'm using is ladder stitch. And I'm even using it to write this person's name in the bracelet, which I've never done before. So we're doing some live learning, live experimentation, live trial and error. I'm gonna make, the word experimentation made me want to make a baking soda volcano. My mind is a palace. Anyway, I need a baking soda volcano. Ah! My favorite MHA character is either Denki or Aizawa. I love them both so much. Denki is like who I want to be, and Aizawa is like who I want to marry. So they're both my favorites, but in different ways. School in 9 minutes. Oh no. Good luck at school. Make sure you go. Don't skip. Stay in school. Oh, I'm glad you really like it. That's awesome. It's nice that you found something to look forward to there. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. It's probably gonna be really hard to see, but it says Onyx. It's very hard to see. It needs like a solid background. You can't even see it against the wall. Listen, if I put it flat on the table, can you see that better? Does it say Onyx to you? Can you see that? It says Onyx. You'll have to take my word for it. I hope that that's what they had in mind, because that was the best I could do. I mean, they were watching me make it the whole time. They didn't scream or anything. Okay, good. They said yeah. I was like, hopefully if I got the wrong idea, you would have stopped me, but seems like I was on the right track. Is TV Girl themed? Nice. So you can stick it to that one person that says not everything blue and pink is TV Girl themed. You can say, well, this one is. So there. Okay, it might actually already be long enough, to be honest, because this one's gonna be pretty short. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. My friend, I accidentally made it 3 to 4 inches too big for your wrist. I have to shorten it a little bit. I accidentally made it way too big for your wrist. But I made it 3 inches too big. I'm gonna have to shorten it. But Give me 1 minute and we'll be good. I'm sorry. I know. Don't worry. In the end, it won't delay it much. Only another 15 minutes or so. Because I'll have to give her a little haircut. This was an order for someone in chat. If you'd like me to make one for you, you can go ahead and request a custom order if you'd like. I am making custom orders on my Etsy, which is linked in my, actually it's linked right there in the chat. It's, I saved the link in the chat if you're interested in that. It would really help me out, so I appreciate it very much. I thank you. Sorry. It's so awkward, but you gotta do it, you know what I mean? Like, here's the sales pitch. Anyway, back to being normal. It comes from the heart. It's already 2 p.m. That is crazy. That was already 2. Okay. I'm so confused. I've never had to cut up and do surgery on a ladder cuff like this, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Okay, I think I got this. Maybe? Your ladder stitch cuff you made is 21 beads long. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll keep that in mind. I'll use that as a guide. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let's see where we're at. 5, 10, 15, 19? Okay. So I'm at 19 right now. I'm gonna make it 21 like yours is. Just to be, the one you made is a bit too big. Wait, then maybe I'll keep it 19. Okay, I'm gonna make it 20, so 20 is the one I have to do because the patterns have to match up. 20 it is. We'll go Goldilocks. $19 will be perfect. Okay, sorry. I think the pattern won't line up for 19, so I'm gonna have to make it 20. But hopefully it should still be good. There's the, can you see that? It's kind of really hard to see. It says Onyx, it's backwards. What pride flag did you make? Do you have one of your own? Or like some for your friends or anything? I mean, who are you giving it to? Are you like selling it online or is it like for someone? It could be, you could do it as a gift for someone. I don't know. I don't know. I have an Angel Dust rotator. I liked Angel Dust as a character. I never really watched Hazbin Hotel, but I liked Angel Dust. If you ordered a custom theme, do I do Hazbin Hotel? Absolutely. I will do any custom theme you want. I have had some really out there custom themes, and I've loved every single one of them. The more random, the more I love it. I love it. Anything you want in the world, I'll make it. Any theme, you know what I'm saying? Made your first ever rotator yesterday? That's awesome. Orange is a good color. It's underrated. Very underrated. I bet it is cute. Oh, that's awesome that you started your own business. Shout out to Raccoon Bash in the chat for being another candy seller. Meow. Meow for this Onyx cuff. Meow. It says Onyx on it. I hope you love it. My small business is on Etsy. There's a link to it in the chat. It's pinned right up top if you're interested. And those are all my orders for today. So I'm gonna pack them now, guys. Yay! Go crazy. I know. Tough watch. Onyx. Intense. Full of intensity. You want pearly beads so bad? Oh my goodness. I recommend if you do get pearly beads, don't get the giant, don't make my mistake and get the giant one full of 35,000 ones. You're never gonna sort those out. Take my advice, because I'll never sort those out in my life. Oh, anyway. No, seriously, get one of the kits where they're already separated. It's just not worth it. Meow, isn't that right? I just need a Sharpie. I need some stickers. I need some all sorts of things. I have Chiikawa stickers. Usually I have Sanrio, but this time I have Chiikawa. Very beloved. I got these on Amazon. You should do all the pride flags. Just do like a jumbo cuff with every pride flag. All right, guys. Now, can someone remind me? I had some bracelets to ship out yesterday, so I'm gonna pack those as well. Did you find another bead? I thought I picked them all up. How'd you even find that? He's crafty. This little dude finds stuff that I don't even know I have, and he just starts playing with it. I remember one time he found like a thing of mini M&Ms. I was like, I didn't buy those. Where did you find that? I don't know where he found them from. And these that I'm writing, these are TikTok shop orders for like single bracelets, because I forgot to close. I had my Etsy shop closed for a couple weeks. And then I forgot to close my TikTok shop account, so that was actually still running while I was off. I mean, I was still here, I was still able to ship things out, but it wasn't intended, so kind of unintentional little goof there. Wasn't too bad though. And then the 2 orders that I already have completed today from Etsy, which thank you guys again for ordering, because I did just open up my shop today. So the fact that you guys have already ordered, it makes me so happy. That would be for Cynthia and Onyx. This one's for Cynthia. Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Cynthia, boogie to the groove now. Does anybody know what that is? I barely even know what that is. That's like in the back of my mind. You ate a bug? No! Ew! I've never eaten a bug. Proudly, I've never eaten a bug. Not even one of those lollipop bugs. And people have tried to get me to eat those, and I refuse. Yes, sweetie. He's so cute. Stop. How do you make an Etsy account to ship stuff? I don't really remember. You have to set up a seller account. I would recommend Googling it. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Made a candy bag the other day. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. Let me pack everything up. Oh, tell your mom thank you that she said I'm cool. That's so nice. I'm on a secret mission to impress all your moms. That sounded really weird. Meow. You see, he's getting between my legs like I'm an emperor penguin. Show him the emperor penguin thing. Ah! My dinosaur fell. I'm sorry, that was loud. Show him the emperor penguin thing you be doing. a Splatoon themed custom bag. I do have a custom. Hi. I can do things like that if you'd like. For like a more specific pattern, if you have a pattern that you wanted me to make, if it's not an X space, you can message me on Etsy and I can set up a custom order for you. What is Vicious's nicknames? I'm gonna assume you meant Lucius, but calling him Vicious is very funny. I call him Lucy, or just Chunky, or Mr. Meatloaf, or Mr. Mittens, or all sorts of things. He has a billion different nicknames, all related to his fanciness and his chunkiness, which are my two favorite things about him. He's very fancy because he has a mustache. You know, he's a tuxedo cat with a mustache, so very fancy guy. I'm getting so sidetracked, y'all. It's almost the end of the day, that's why. Pride singles. We're gonna do a roll call. when I call your pride flags, stand up and salute. We got demigirl. We got demigirl. We got aromantic. We got lesbian. We got bisexual. We got, this was a custom one, custom request. We got trans neutral. And we got asexual. He is rocking that camera. Hello, kitty. Welcome back. He is demanding all the spotlight. All right, kitty. I just sanitized my hands, so I can't pet you right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, sweetie. I gotta pack some orders. If you linger too close, you're gonna get cat hair in the orders, and no one's gonna want that. No one wants that. No? He's so cute. Oh my god, I'm melting. I'm having such a hard time not petting him. Please. I'm sorry. I have to buy the orders, sweetie. I have to. You're so cute. Hi, hello. Spammer jail, spammer jail. Welcome in though. Welcome in. Cat. That's my beautiful cat right there. Okay, he got bored, I guess. He got bored. He gets bored quick, just like his daddy. Let's go. Hey, welcome back, Ash. Hello. I have to re-sanitize again. My hands are so dry, it's like burning. My hands get so dry in the winter. Ooh, my hands are burning. No. Cruel world. Okay, let me grab some envelopes. Sir, I love you, but you are knocking things around a little much. Would you mind stopping that? He just hit me in the face with his tail. How rude. I'm the first person you've ordered from? I feel so honored. Thank you. I feel so honored. Okay, I can't. Lucius, please. Sorry, that was my cat. Lucius, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that. He's just being a little naughty boy. Toys with Mine, you should make a trans pride flag. If you want my input. Okay. I put the label on. I have to wait till after stream to do that. So let me just write on the envelopes. Beads come from beaton.com, my favorite website. If they ever go out of business, I'll cry. I hope they won't though, because every candy kid loves them. So they have no reason to. Bless you. Also, bless you to the person who sneezed. My cat sneezed at the same time as you. And then antics. Okay. So with all my orders, why did I get southern? With all my orders, I do candy and stickers. No. I do candy and stickers with all my orders. sticker. Candy. This is just the assembly line part. Your crush said he likes you. Congratulations. You just won the lottery. Look. I don't know where else to put that, so the floor. The floor it is. Beautiful. My strawberry candies, I'm almost out. I have more, but I have to refill. Are there in this little beautiful strawberry jar? I love showing it off. The second I saw this, I knew what it had to be for. It could be for nothing else. Nothing else in the world. Okay, next is Cynthia. Cynthia got the FNAF one that we made together. So most of the star looks like a Demogorgon, and now I'm just thinking of it as like this little mouth screaming at me. It's kind of freaky. Anyway. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm also putting something else in the mystery bags. Get over here. It's not much. It's really not much. But I have these strawberry erasers. Here's one. And I also have these sticker sheets. I used to put these back in my old mystery bags, and then I ran out of them, and I thought I would be out forever. But I found them again, so I'm going to pull a random one. So cute. It has like a cow and it's like school themed and like arts and crafts themed. Very cute. Love these sticker sheets. They go in mystery bags. So if you get a mystery bag, you can expect a little mystery sticker in there. Mystery sticker sheet. My next stream might be tomorrow. It might not. I don't know for sure. I'm planning for tomorrow, but if anything changes, I mean, it could change. I don't know. If anything changes, it could change. I don't know what else to say. Okay, I gotta turn this around. I hope they like this. The pink bags that close with the string, I got them on Amazon. They are called organza bags. Candy in there? No, I forgot candy. That just won't do. That just won't do. The candy's like half the deal. That is not a fun fact at all. That's a sad fact. That's a sad, terrifying, harrowing fact. Can you get them in in-person stores too? Honestly, I've never seen them in in-person stores. I've never seen them there, so I don't know. I can only get them on Amazon. There's Cynthia's order. Nice. Alex got the buy one. I'm so disorganized because I have this tiny little table. I'm trying to stay in frame. I'm not typically, if I'm not streaming, I usually spread out a lot more, so I'm not this disorganized, but I'm trying to fit everything in the tiny frame, so it's just like, You got the helicopter bracelet. Oh my goodness. I love hearing back from customers. I remember like everything I make, so I remember that. Also, I do like Sublime. Okay. These two. And these are for TikTok shop, like I mentioned. I only sell bracelets there. Like single bracelets, pride bracelets, I mean. And that's it. Toys with Mon, you have some very horrifying fun facts. I think you need to learn the definition of a fun fact. With all the due love and respect, you need to learn what a fun fact is, because that's not a fun fact. That's a horrifying fact. Oh my goodness. I can't. I didn't give anybody candy. I can't give just one person candy. That's not fair. Are you my dad? Son? Is that you? I never thought I'd see you again. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Oh. Can I juggle one? Nope. That answers that. Alright, y'all. That's all I have to do today except go to the post office. You know what that means? I'm out of here. I'm abandoning you. I'm going to the store for milk and cigarettes and I ain't never coming back. Well, it's been a pleasure seeing you all here today. I'm going to be heading to the post office. I'm going to be getting my groove on, most importantly, and I encourage you all to do the same. I apologize. I will be leaving you all here today. It was such a fun stream, such a fun welcome back. I appreciate it. You guys made me feel very welcome, I had a lot of fun. So thank you very, very much for welcoming me back. Because I know a week offline is basically like a year off the earth. But it was necessary. And now, I bear thee farewell. Bid thee farewell? Yes, that's right. Bid thee farewell. Take us to the post office with you. Oh my goodness. If I did not have so much social anxiety, I'm like, I can't even take a picture in public, you guys. You know what? I'll sit and chat for a minute. I got a minute to sit and chat before I go. I can't even take a picture at the post office because I can't take a picture in public at all. Because I get so embarrassed to have my phone out like that. By the way, if you guys want to leave because the stream's ending, you can leave. I'm just chilling. I'm procrastinating. I'll still leave. I'll still end stream in a few minutes. I'm just procrastinating because I want to. It's in my nature. Maybe I can turn the camera off. Oh, I tried to do that one time. I did like a DVD bouncing screen and people liked it. But the problem was I was rushing so fast because I thought I could do it in under 10 minutes. It took 30 still, and that was me rushing like Usain Bolt, literally as fast as I could go to the post office. And it still took 30 minutes, so I hate to just leave you guys hanging for 30 minutes straight. You know what I mean? I hate to just do that. You've been here since 2 p.m.? Oh my goodness. Well, it just turned 2 p.m. for me, so I don't know what time that is for you. But wow. It is a sad moment because I don't want to end stream. I really don't. Put us in your pocket. I could. See, I don't know. Some people like that DVD screen where I just put the stream on hold and then came right back. Other people, I think, it just went on a little too long. Like, I think it just went on too long, almost an hour. Half an hour. When I can't make a decision, you guys, do you know what I do? You probably already do. I'm gonna flip a coin, okay? We're gonna let the coin decide this. The coin is impartial. Heads, I'll just end the stream for the day, and I'll stream again tomorrow like normal. Tails, I'll put on some extra screen, or I'll turn the camera off or something. Actually, I don't know if I can do that because I need my phone. Okay. Tails, can I even do that, actually? Because I need my phone to print the labels. Hold on. I'll still flip the coin. We'll see what the coin says. If it says tails, it got heads. I'm sorry, y'all. It got heads. Heads anyway. Landed heads anyway. It landed heads. So I'm afraid that means we're just going to end the stream for today. I did realize that I actually do have to do that anyway because I need my phone to print the labels. And I should also probably bring my phone with me to the post office. So yeah, but this stream will be posted on my channel. We had an awesome stream today, so it's definitely gonna be posted. Don't go get the milk. I'm sorry. Y'all want anything from the post office? I might stream again, but I will have to end the stream. That's the thing. I just can't leave it running because I need my phone. I still might stream again later tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. I don't want to make any promises because I hate making promises I can't keep. I feel so bad. But I'll try to stream again. Give you a word and you'll put it on a single. But marshmallow, that was so hard. My brain just blanked. That was so hard. I had like a blackout in my mind. Pepsi Cola. Can you turn the camera and mic off and maybe just come out with that? Maybe just come out the app? No, it'll end the stream if I leave the app. Sorry, I'll try to, let me think if there's another way I can do this. I hate to disappoint anybody. I do want to keep going for those of you who want me to keep going. But I'll have to end the stream briefly to go leave to the post office, but I will try to stream again tonight. Deal? Sound good? I think that's a good, good compromise. Bass player guy, I'm sending you prayers. Thank you. That was kind of an epic sentence. I love that. Get us applesauce while you're out. Make your own. Make your own. Get some apples and punch them like a man. How about you make your own applesauce? So, there's not going to be chat for like 30 minutes or so. I'm sorry about that while the stream's over. But as soon as I restart the stream, chat will be back up. Pinky promise about that, all right? I'm going to head out. I will see you in approximately 30 to 45 minutes. Deal? All right. Appreciate you all. Hope to see you again in the second stream. And thank you all for being in this one. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.